Go Kana hype, go Kana hype.
Hello, wait, can y'all hear me right now? Ted, baby, how's it going, man? Okay, I need to make sure that y'all can hear me, though. Okay, you can? That's weird. It's not showing my volume levels like it should be. That's awkward. Feels strange. Feels weird, guys. I don't know. Okay. So, hello, everybody, and welcome to D&D. Oh, guys, I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into this. Ted, how is your night going, man? And Ghosty, thank you so much for the resub. Moose, hello, how's it going, man? Biddy, of course, Rachel, Nathan, oh my god, so many beautiful, wonderful people in chat. Minty, hello, how's it going? I just read a story about artificial insemination in cows. Artificially. Interesting. That's strange. Alright, so let's see. Did I miss anyone? Joel, hello as well. Boo! Ah! Okay, I'm fine. It was scary for a second, but Felix, how's it going, man? Like robot cows? Yes, exactly like robot cows. Alright, guys, we're gonna get into this sooner rather than later, so... As much as I love, all of the setting, the setup, the music, just talking with you guys, everything, going well, excited for this. Ted, how much have you caught up on these? Oh, hold on. I was just, brushing you guys' face, brushing the face of chat. In terms of, like, the story so far. Felix, how's it going? So Felix, you probably wouldn't know. Kokiri Heart is Rachel, and Lidioim is Nathan. Brush my face, I got you. I've had to do that too. Wait, wait. I'm sorry. Do what, Moose? Forgot to say that. No, you're good. All right, guys. Let's hop into voice here and get this show on the road. So, hey, Gar, how's it going, man? All right, guys, we're going to do a recap as per usual. I think it's probably advanced since the guy who wrote the story did it. Oh, interesting. Little of each? All right, nice, man. Also, for anybody that has not heard, I will be uploading these to YouTube. So don't worry if you miss some. They will be uploaded in the future. I have downloaded each of the VODs, and we'll be uploading them so that people can catch up if they ever missed any. So we'll be good there. Excusa. Okay, so he was practicing veterinary medicine a long time. Dang, interesting. All right, guys. On that note, I guess. Let's hop in here.
Around him for
Oh, good lord. That was louder than I was expecting.
Hello.
Leave.
Whoa. All right, so let's see.
Do it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Right? Beautiful. Let's close that down. Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, last time, I really am not liking that I can't see my volume levels. It's actually bugging me really bad right now. Why is it happening? Is it because of like? Oh, that's. I can't see volume. I did before. I'll be right back. All right, Joel. Oh, is the chat still?
Copy that, Joel.
This particular story is about retrieving. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. No, you're good. You're good.
This reward is temporarily out of stock.
Yeah. All right. So, let's do this.
I still got 38K channel points.
That's probably fine.
So many.
Oh, I have 40.9. I feel ya.
That's lurking his stream a lot.
I totally forgot. That's okay.
I can make you prove legs 7 times in a row.
My God.
There you go.
Oh my god, Josh,
What's up?
you need to get some
whole time.
fake top legs,
Yeah.
so every time that happens, you just go, here's my legs. And then put them back down.
That's genius.
Put some pants and shoes on them, too.
You're totally right, but now nobody has to clip that.
Just broomsticks with pants on them.
Brings up the peg legs.
Okay, I need to make sure that I have one thing set up, which I don't know if I do.
I can see all your audio.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's move this.
Oh, we know everything now. Alchemist Tower.
Oh,
Ooh.
The knowledge.
night.
Love pizza? That's more like it.
Pizza.
All right,
There's
so...
an 84% love between pizza and Bidley.
Heck yeah, Biddy.
Sorry.
Pizza's the bomb.
Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, so
Love how
here's
I
the one
read
thing.
that.
So guys, I can't see my audio level where normally I would be able to. So let me know how you guys in chat, we'll do a quick audio test. I need to see how I am right now in terms of volume compared to each one of the players individually, because it's hard to balance these volume levels out, especially since Biddy and TJ are sharing a mic. Sometimes it has a difficult time picking up, so I want to make sure I have adjusted volumes correctly.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's Biddy. That's me.
This is me. Hi.
Hi. what do we do?
I kind of
Two
yelled.
more.
I'm sorry.
I kind of did
Oh,
too.
that me. Hi. Hello.
What do you want?
Hello.
What do you want?
Don't bother me right now.
Just me? Oh, hi, Ghosty. You're not loud enough, Ghosty. I can't hear you.
Ghosty.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm testing volume levels.
He just wanted to hear our voices.
Yeah, that too.
It's me.
Talk nerdy to me.
Dun, dun, dun. God dang it.
it.
Sorry. Open. There it is. There we go. It only took... Ah! You saw nothing.
That's true. I really didn't.
Love Pubby? That's right. All right, that's probably
Oh
fine.
God.
Okay, cool.
What happened?
Wow.
Go goodbye.
Fucking whoa.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
And on that note,
And on that note, now I have everything ready, so we are good to go. All right, guys.
Accurate.
Who said accurate?
But guys in chat,
Oh, wow.
did that actually, like, everybody's volume levels, is it pretty good? Pretty good overall?
let me turn on or unmute stream.
Exclamation mark and
Okay.
then something.
0.98%.
That sounds pretty good.
Okay.
You sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, so...
See.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, then throughout the night, everyone just let me know if any of the volume levels are too loud given the scenario. Obviously, I won't be able to make them
Sorry,
perfect given the situations, but, you know, we'll get them close.
goes higher, the more rude my name gets.
And on that note, I will now
Okay, bye,
not
chat.
pay super
I will now
attention to
Bye,
chat.
chat. We love you guys.
Peace.
You're right, TJ.
That's amazing. All right, guys. We love you guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask a mod in chat. They can hopefully ping me and let me know for any urgent questions. Otherwise, enjoy. So, picking up where we last left off, the unnamed party. Nathan freaked
I had
out
an
so
idea.
hard at that.
Because I had an idea and I forgot what it was.
Nice.
I'll try to remember it. Continue.
So,
Maybe we are just called unnamed party.
I mean, hey,
I'm
The
down,
only
honestly.
it's an
That's
option.
what Marcon told us. We were his only option, so we're the only option.
That's actually not bad.
I like it.
The last resort. It's like your party name.
That's just sort of the only option. I'm good with it.
It's actually not that bad.
Upstairs.
So,
Whoops.
when we last left the party, they were recovering from the remnants of a battle down in the Stoneworth mines on their quest to figure out what happened to Mara, the local daughter of a local fisherman here in Boatwright. All signs point to something related to the tower in the northeast, which mysteriously appeared about 4 months ago. And by appeared, I mean it was discovered about 4 months ago. There's no real telling exactly when it appeared. After encountering a battle with a Deathlock down and a couple skeleton minotaurs, which were honestly like Swiss cheese at this point, the party made quick work of them. Recovered a crystal from the Deathlock. Had a bit of a debate over what to do with it, destroy it or use it for their own purposes. After deciding it was best to hold on to it for the time being, you guys made your way out of the Stoneworth mines, Gar being the only one that could locate a very simple hidden passage at a dead end of a rock hallway. Legit, everybody else rolled like 7s.
To be fair, I never checked.
Didn't you?
No, I was always chilling there next to the fire.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you did eventually.
I thought you...
but
I
could
was
be wrong.
almost sure Gar was the only one that hadn't. But we can find out. Anyways, you guys made your way back 3 times, 2 times, 3 times on the door. The dwarf let you out. After resealing the door and being a little bit surprised that you guys made it out alive, you guys made your way back to Boatwright to share with Marcon what you'd found and figure out where to go from there. Upon arriving in Boatwright, you saw a massive gathering of people at the local town hall. Inside, you found that Marcon was standing trial on accounts being accused of treason, sharing information with the goblin forces in the east. Trying to keep an eye out for seeing what people's true motives would be, everything seemed to play out pretty organically for the most part. And the main thing was that Marcon wouldn't share his thumbprint, which would have verified his innocence pretty easily. Upon further questioning, eventually the council couldn't reach a decision and decided to deliberate on it and reconvene later. You guys met with Marcon, shared with him what you had learned, and particularly the Order of the Dark Knight was what caught his attention. He basically just said screw it and told you that he used to be a member of that order and broke away for a simpler life after realizing there was more to life than what he was living for at that time. He decided to settle down in Sunset Valley, but he did know about the order and their plans to create a permanent portal, a large-scale portal, essentially turning Sunset Valley into a portal for the demons of the Abyss to venture through to this plane, essentially bringing the Abyss to the material plane. Obviously, that'd be bad, so you guys decided that time is of the essence to not only figure out what happened to Mara, as Marcon assumed more likely than not she was most likely being used as a sacrifice to stabilize a ritual to stabilize this portal. You guys, having the spare key from the Stoneworth mines, now find yourselves making your way to the Isle of Eldin, where it seems to be charged. Not sure what to find there, and hearing of the dangers along the way to the Isle of Eldin, of dangerous currents and sea conditions, almost like the Isle doesn't want you to get there. You guys took a rest, spent some time, each of you doing your own individual things. Nessa, you kind of reflected on the power of the crystal as you destroyed it. That was the other thing. You guys decided to destroy the crystal. As Marcon warned, nothing good can come of it. You destroyed it, and you felt that necrotic energy go through you. and it was very unsettling. He just took some time to think about that and really let it sink in, as that's the first time anything like that has ever happened in this quaint little valley. Gar told Mavis that he was going to pray and that he'd meet you guys at the docks in the morning. Mavis went off to his private quarters to sleep. Nobody else sleeps there. Laren spent some time with a ring, discovering that it was a ring of rebalance, which is a bit of a gamble item, the specifics of which were discussed last time. Genmare was doing his stuff, and Zeus was spending a little bit of time with the crystal to see if there was any remnants of magical energy in it or just anything he could uncover. And that is where we pick up. So, with that, let's see how to do this, because a lot of you are in separate areas right now.
Well, we were gonna meet at the docks at a particular time.
You were.
If anyone wants to do anything before that,
What was the agreed upon time? You can just say what it would have been for all of
I
you.
think it was dawn.
Dawn? So, like,
Once sun starts rising.
so comfortable
I
time would
think-
probably be about 7 a.m. or
was
so.
that what you were saying, Nick or Gar?
I think a lot of people had stuff they wanted to do at shops before we took off, so
Yeah, I
we'll
wanted
meet
to
there
find some
around
things.
whatever time they opened, probably. Or like,
Okay.
Yeah, they all kind of open around the 7 a.m. mark.
What the hell did I want to buy?
Particularly the elves would be the first to wake up, as they only need a 4-hour meditation to get the benefits of a long rest with 4 hours of light activity afterwards. However, you would be the first awake. So that would include Genmare and Zeus and Laren. Wait, oh, not Laren. You're a half-elf.
So, since I don't need anything really from the markets, I'll just keep studying the stones and shards and all that fun shenanigans.
Okay.
I'll spend that time finalizing what we talked about, Josh.
Okay, sure. Well, you need the full 8 hours of sleep, so...
Yeah.
Zeus, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
First check of the night.
Let's see how
Well
bad
said,
it
Joel.
is.
Okay, a 12.
Because I have good arcana.
Spending a little bit of time with the crystal, the shards of the crystal, both
Which
the
one?
kind of both
Okay.
of them in order. The one that was held by the skeletal deathlock. You can sense almost like echoes of the magic that used to be there. You can feel it through the weave, where all of the magic in existence is essentially contained within this weave that's like an underlying layer on top of everything around you. You can feel it echoing through there, but nothing that, I mean, it's like echoes of the past of what used to be there. You don't sense any active energy in it right now. You can't really, like, it could be reused in terms of enchantments should a magic wielder powerful enough decide to enchant it in whatever way, like necromancy was used on it before. But as it is right now, it's just a crystal. And same with the other one. So, Zeus and Genmare, is there anything in particular you're doing over your 4 hours that you have as you wake up about like 3 in the morning from this deep meditative trance?
I don't think anything special.
Okay.
Although I guess I should take a look at my spellbook, see if I want to swap anything out.
Yeah, at the top of if for anybody that wants to, you can change your list of prepared spells for those that use prepared spells. You can change those now. For the sake of it, we'll say that we come to the end of this. Everybody is awake. If there's anything specific that you're doing, let me know, as there's nothing specific that I need to get to for any one of you. So,
Okay.
I think that I wanted to buy rations since I gave.
Oh, you
Okay.
gave Tarthic so many.
that's right.
Tarthic.
Tarthic. Tarthic. That was honestly
We're gonna
amazing.
kill him later on. Like, it's just, I feel like it's gonna happen.
I feel like we're gonna come across him and he's gonna have been murdered already.
Yeah.
I would be
Yeah.
more okay with that when
Like some wildlife in the forest is gonna have had their way with him. And it's
He tripped over a
We
tree
did give him
trunk.
a knife. Oh, no, you gave him that short sword that impaled
a
him.
sword that impaled him.
That was amazing, actually.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, that's a good question in chat. The party is not going to level up in this campaign. I am using a milestone system for this short campaign, so by the end of the campaign, they will hit level 4. I can add up the XP so far to see where you guys would be at, just to see if that's really screwing you.
I'm curious if we'll end up at like level 5 or something at the end. And
You
you're just
definitely
like,
won't.
Nah,
You're splitting XP 6 ways here.
it's true.
So,
It's true.
you're
That's why
definitely
you've been trying
not.
to kill Gar.
You can
Found me
try.
out.
He's the biggest boy.
So yeah,
I'm
to
the
answer that question. Okay, so Nessa was wanting to buy some rations. The place that you would be able to find that most easily is Bayside General Goods. It's down in the Market Square section near the Fisher's Trick and kind of more west towards the shoreline.
Okay.
So you make your way down there. Honestly, there's nothing specific about it. Let's see. Where are rations? Why do I love that I randomly always open to the right page for equipment.
You're the best.
Rations are 5 silver pieces per 1 day of rations. So how many days of rations do you want to buy?
So I gave him 5. So 5.
5.
Days.
So 2.5 gold for 5 days. Okay, so yeah, if you're
keeping track of our rations, how many days have we?
I mean, you haven't been out like
I don't even
away
have
from
rations
being
in my
able
bag.
to have an
Same.
actual meal in town, to where you need to
Okay.
use the rations. So
Gotcha.
Oh, no, I do. I forgot I
then
had
I
the,
have-
the pack.
I've been giving out
Half a gold.
fish jerky for snacks
Yeah,
during
yeah.
short
Good
rest.
stuff.
So
it's true. How are you doing on that?
me,
Yeah.
I have 17 rations left, not
Nice.
days worth. But
Yeah.
total.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, you can go ahead and add 5 more days of rations to your inventory, which is 15 individual rations.
And then, how many silver makes a gold?
10. So it's 2 gold, 5 silver total.
Nice.
Anything anybody else in particular is doing?
Other than finalizing those things.
Yeah. Well, we already went over that, so
Yep.
okay. We'll say for the sake of it that you all eventually let's see. Mavis, Laren, Nessa Genmare, and Zeos. You guys all eventually at about 7:30 or so make your way to you find each other in the marketplace district getting ready to meet Gar at the docks.
Okay.
You've all recovered from a night's rest. The sun.
Stock up on healing potions. Since we're leaving.
Oh, was that a question as Nessa or out of character?
Out of character.
Okay, so out of character, we had talked about getting them from the people at the school.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
thought
Nobody
we
checked
did we
with
not
them.
pick. Okay, we didn't do that.
At
Getting them from the people at the school.
the magic people at the school.
Oh,
I can't remember
that's
the
right.
name of the arcane.
Arcana.
The Arcania Mastria.
Yeah.
Arcania Mastria. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we could. So
Find
we're
out
all
at
met
the
up in
school
the
anymore.
in like the center of town right now.
Yeah, you guys are. Well, there's the center of town where the well is. That kind of is surrounded by Good Barrel Tavern and the school just south of that, or the Fighters Guild. You guys are meeting kind of down the western side, more in the marketplace district, where like the Fisher's Trick and Iron Cast and Bayside General Goods are.
Gotcha.
So you guys all eventually find your way there. There's a little bit of hustle and bustle at this time, but not very much. It's still early. The sun is barely peeking over the mountains in the east as it is. You can feel a little bit of the breeze coming off from the west. It's a little bit chilled at this time of day, but it still feels refreshing, and there's a moistness to the air from the ocean off to your west rather, that is a bit soothing.
Awesome.
Everyone well rested and ready to go? And Gar, you well prayed or something?
You do
How
not
does that
see
work?
Gar right now.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked if we were all there.
Okay, sorry. All of you but Gar.
Copy that.
Currently, you guys, so the marketplace district kind of shares area with the docks. Like, it's pretty open. It's actually where the Twilight Festival was held. There's a statue to Melora in the center of it, and kind of gravel roads or gravel pavement. And so it's pretty wide open right now. It was very crowded back when the stands and stuff were set up for the festival, but it leads pretty much directly off to the docks to the west. Like, you have clear vision of them. There's quite a few ships stowed up, some early morning fishermen preparing to go out on the bay.
Okay.
But Gar is nowhere to be seen right now.
He said he would meet us at the docks, right? I'm certain that's what he said. I'm gonna go towards the docks and see if he's there waiting for us.
Okay. Mavis starts just sauntering off towards the docks.
We'll go with them.
Genmare just...
Where we said to meet, so...
Did anybody get healing potions?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'd probably go back to school to grab some.
Okay. You make your way back to the Arcania Mastria. Anybody else? Zeos and Laren in particular? Anything you're doing?
I'm gonna grab just a few more rations, just to have some in my bag as well, in case we need any more as a backup.
Okay. I mean, however many you're getting, 1 day's worth is 5 silver, so go ahead and deduct that for however
Alrighty.
many you're adding. The storekeeper's daughter is still alive. So I hope I made that clear, actually. Like, you guys remember Mara, and actually Marcon remembers Mara, because he has the gem as well, so it's not... I just now saw it. That's amazing. You are fairly certain that she is real, and since Genmare was able to see that Modify Memory was the spell, or well, from a successful Arcana check, you determined that Modify Memory was the most likely spell. It seems that most people just forgot she existed rather than that she never existed.
In our conversation with Marcon, he said that other children had been taken, and from what he knew, was possibly to stabilize a ritual.
Yep.
So
He said it had happened 3 times already, and
we
that
don't
this
know
was
if
the
she's
4th.
alive, but that's partially why we're kind of rushing here to find out if they've started anything or if she's still well and good.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And now there's the added layer of, is Marcon... Well, I mean, there's some doubt, particularly from Gar, towards Marcon, seeing as he didn't share this information with you long ago, but it's pretty obvious why he didn't share his thumbprint if what he's saying is true. So there is that added layer of trying to figure out if there's any evidence there, and he said that obviously where everything's going down, the tower would be the most likely place to find it if it's anywhere. So...
Yeah. All right. So Nessa went to the
Arcania
school.
Mastria.
Rachel or Laren went to go get some potions. Me and Genmare are going to the docks. Zeus, where you at?
Chilling.
Sweet. All right.
Zeus just chilling, man.
This is chilling, bro.
Zeus just kind of leans back and sits down, leaning
You
up
got that
against
red
the...
apron, right? Red apron.
Are you still wearing the red apron?
I mean, I was, but since we've gone to sleeping and flown back, I probably took it off.
There
Okay.
you go.
So you're just kind of
Now
very
I'm carrying it on my
casually...
back.
All right.
You very...
So-
Oh, hello. Sorry, we got a raid from Sora with a party of 15. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Just won
And
the
hello,
last game.
everyone.
Very nice. I welcome everybody. This is D&D, a little campaign that I've written called Sunset Valley. We're currently in the middle of it. I love interacting with chat normally, but I'm going to try and keep it to a minimum as we're keeping the story moving along here. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask mods in chat.
Amen.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sora. How'd your stream go? Can we get a shout out for Sora?
TJ's for TJ.
Hey, Zara!
Joel was saying that your red apron is your new
Dungeons
PJ
and
for TJ.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. So
Twinkle, thank you so much
yeah,
for the sub.
we know what we're all doing.
Yep, okay. So then you guys make your way down to the dock. That would be the most, I mean, it's literally like 50 feet from you. So, you walk 50 feet. Whew. Dang, you exhausted. You almost got lost
Man.
along the way, but
We need another long rest after that.
that's just dang exhausting, yo. So you make your way to the docks. Go ahead and make an investigation check, Mavis. And Genmare, if you're trying to find Gar. Dang.
It's a good roll to start the day.
I
I
don't
just
see
assumed
this.
I
it's
don't
not
see
here.
it.
Oh, I rolled.
I didn't
two.
either.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was
Oh,
25.
okay. I was
Okay.
like, am I
Yeah, he rolled a 25 investigation. So we'll say with that, you ask Genmare to pick you up and like hoist you high to get a nice look at everything from above. You scan far and wide. There's like probably 6 different fishing boats prepared here. Various fishermen. You definitely don't see Gar here, though.
I think he lied to us. Yeah, I don't see him here.
Since we know Gar by now, he's not typically late to things when we try to
true.
gather, I assume.
Let's see. Go ahead and make an intelligence check, just straight intelligence modifier.
For all of us, or just Genmer?
Well, that's an
save.
intelligence
I'm
save. That's
sorry.
okay. It would be.
I rolled net 20 either way, though.
Yeah, that's a 25. God dang. All right.
All your good
2 and
rolls.
25.
To both
I
of
did
you,
the same thing.
that's okay. You don't have to roll, Aaron. Actually, specifically to Genmer and Mavis, as you both were the ones seeing Gar off towards the end of last night, he was heading west when he left you guys from the forest line, as opposed to southwest towards Boatwright. And knowing Gar this long, you do know that there are times that he would spend out on the beach under the stars.
Oh, is that his fishing spot?
In that general area, just like in kind of along the shoreline. It's not any one particular spot, but
Okay.
yeah.
I wonder if he's in his normal, like, hobo spot that he goes to sometimes. We should probably check there.
Yeah, so let's wait. We'll give him a little bit, just in case he's taking care of something. We'll wait until the others get here, and if he's still not here by the time they do, we can go search for him.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So is it just Mavis and Genmer at the docks right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were getting rations.
Laren, you
Nessa
can
was
be...
going to the-
Yeah, you were getting rations.
Okay.
Nessa, you make your way towards the Arcania Mastria. It's kind of attached to the Fighters Guild where you guys spend your nights and days training with Marcon. But it's attached off to the side. It's a separate building. You make your way inside, and there's an elf inside that runs like a front shop area of various magic items. It's kind of like you walk in, there's a small L-shaped desk that attaches... let's see how to describe it. It's kind of a general L for the entire shop. And like where the corner of the L is, there's a desk, if that makes sense. So you walk in and you do see just kind of very composed, this like middle-aged, younger to middle-aged elven man, silver hair running down to just past his shoulders, slender. He sees as you enter. Welcome to the Arcania Mastria. How may I help you?
I would like some healing potions, please.
Healing potions, of course. The mere common kind, or are you looking for something a little more potent?
What's the difference?
Well,
Would it just be
potent.
like,
So,
out of character, it'd be like greater healing potion compared to
right.
regular?
You do have one greater right now that you got from. How much are greater healing potions?
250 gold.
All right, I thought it was up there.
Usually they're like 150 maybe.
We'd have to, like,
250.
I think
Sell our
250
bodies for
sounds
that.
right.
That's not good.
Something in that range, but
I mean,
okay.
I don't have that much.
Remember, Marcon sent you there to get potion. Maybe that has something.
He gives you a slight
help.
smirk, and of course. So then, common healing potions. How many are you looking to purchase?
Would we be able to get them for free for our students there? Probably not.
Probably not. Is it out of character you're asking?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, no, they wouldn't treat you any differently for it, as
that's what I figured.
yeah. Already, magic is not like it's not like there's an overwhelming amount of master magic users in Sunset Valley, so potions aren't rampant.
Okay. How much are just the main healing potions?
And kind of very rigidly, he looks down, like almost very business, flips through this ledger that he has. That would come out to 50 gold pieces per regular healing potion.
I don't know, those are that expensive.
Good lord.
Yikes.
We'll just use my medicated wipes. It's all good.
Your baby wipes.
Appropriate size. What can I say?
Mavis's baby wipes.
They're like moist towelettes.
yeah.
I picked up scimitars. How much would the scimitars sell for?
You'd have to go to Ironcast, probably. Ironcast is down in the Market District where you guys originally met all together. That would be the most likely place to find somebody's buying.
Did we already sell all the weapons and stuff we brought back?
No, not yet.
Um,
The only ones that I have are the scimitars.
honestly, for the sake of brevity, because there's a lot, if you want to sell any weapons, I can just say that you went there before heading towards the Arcania Mastria.
Gar's
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
walk
a
off
shit
with his armada
ton.
of weapons. When he...
Which, do you remember where you got the scimitars? Were they off the goblins?
I think so. I
Okay.
don't remember.
How many do you have?
3.
All right, they would be lesser quality than scimitars he would have made himself. They'd get the job done, but a normal scimitar, you can buy one for 25 gold. You can normally sell items back for half the price, but because of their quality, I'd say you could get 10 gold a piece.
Okay, I'm gonna sell those then.
Okay, so 3 scimitars gone. Go ahead and add 30 gold.
I have so much money.
Oh, you know what? I only have 1. I was mixing up the... So I got 10.
Okay, 10 gold.
And then I'm gonna buy 1 healing potion. So hold on, let me do some math. Hold on.
Okay.
At some point, we picked up 3 scimitars, 2 short bows, and leather armor.
Oh yeah, and Gar was carrying 90% of those.
Oh, I have 2 chainmail.
No, I think
You could sell all your chairs and cushions, probably.
I think
No.
those were in.
Those are staying.
Just so you know, I have 4 scimitars, 2 great axes, a short sword, 3 spears, 2 javelins, 2 great axes. Did I already say great axe?
Yeah.
So
And 4 more great axes.
yeah,
2
and a
great
partridge and
axes.
a pear tree. So like,
I didn't write down anything that Gar has, so these are separate from those.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh,
Got a
so,
lot
you're
of
holding those.
things.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, because we put them in Mavis's bag.
So are you
Oh,
wanting to sell those, Genmare?
We talked about potentially donating them. Are we gonna?
You did.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe we could like barter them. For
Oh yeah,
health
like
potions.
trade that for the potion to the school. Be like,
Right now only Nessa is there, and if you guys wanted to make your way that way, you
Gar's
could.
asleep on top of his pile of.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
I remember that I have things to sell, or would I just be impatient?
well, you have my things that
Oh,
our
that's
things
true.
that we put in, so I'd be like, hey, maybe we should go.
Oh,
these
yes, of
things.
course. I almost forgot.
Um,
The, iron?
I
Is it?
It is Ironcast, yes.
Iron cast. Or do we wanna barter rather than
think-
sell?
if we want more health potions, we should barter.
Okay.
All right, so you guys make your way to the Arcania Mastria. You,
We'll tell Zeus we're going to do that, and he can
Since he's just
chill
chilling.
and keep and watch.
yeah, Zeos, who's just very casually sitting down and leaning up against the statue of Melora in the middle of the market square. People walking by. There's just this shirtless elf with scales on his body, just chilling.
They're used to it.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys make your way there in the middle of Nessa kind of figuring out the price of these healing potions. For the sake of it, we'll say you do walk in during that. You see the same elven man behind the desk as he gives you guys a gentle head nod as you come in.
Am I
Here's
there
the
as
deal.
well?
You can be if you want to be. It wouldn't have taken long to buy rations.
All right, I will.
So you
be there.
guys, everyone but Zeos and Gar, find yourself in the Arcania Mastria here. Or at least the attached shop to it.
Let's rob him.
Just pull out the scimitar.
What can I
here's the
get
deal.
for this?
We want to try to trade some wares for some potions. So do you do any bartering, or do you just do straight gold for potions?
Oh, yeah, and he's like looking down at you with his head kind of like straight, not looking like this. I personally, I suppose you could. You're saying you want to trade?
Yes, and I want to trade
This. I pull out a scimitar.
Ah.
Pull it out the bag.
We have
Was that one of the
some,
goblin scimitars?
Mhm.
Only Gar had the ones from the. Actually, there were no scimitars on the.
Genmare had given me some of his. Put into my
Yeah.
bag.
I don't
No,
remember
you're
where
good.
these were from,
Okay.
but
That's okay.
these were probably the goblin stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
they
assuming.
definitely were.
Yeah.
They look in not the best of quality. He takes it from
They
you,
work.
kind of.
I just kind of slice the ground.
Ting
real quick.
ting. I must ask that you don't. And there's like a little bit of chunks out of this very smooth,
Works
polished
really
floor.
well, see?
No.
Oh,
Like-
oh my. Here, let me see that. He takes it.
Mavis, can you mend their floor for them?
Oh, absolutely.
Duct
All better.
Just put some duct tape over the hole.
You can see him kind of go white, like.
Put the duct tape back.
I just kind of do a 1 second thing, and while Mavis's back is turned, I peel up the duct tape to reveal it's all better.
So what did that give me?
Well, it seems to work, of course. He like, pricks the top of it to make sure it's sharp. It's not in the best condition, but... How many do you have?
3,
We
right?
have, yeah, 3 scimitars, 2 short bows, and some leather armor.
And these.
And I pull out chainmail. 55 pounds.
It's
each.
just like links of chains just
And then
fall
one
out.
more.
Oh. Impressive bag.
My own creation.
Nick.
I'm a child.
Scanning everything over, he takes a second to look at it all. If you were willing to donate these to the Fighters Guild, I would say we could give you 3 common healing potions in return.
3.
They are not in the best condition, and these do not grow on trees. He does pull one out from like underneath the shelf of the desk that he's behind.
Okay. 3 works.
Very well. He takes all the different things. I'll bring these. He's like clattering them over to the side.
I start helping him.
I don't. I take the potions. Put them in my bag.
Many thanks, young miss. And he gives you a glare, Mavis. But
I give it a smile.
I'll make sure these make their way to the Fighters Guild once this whole fiasco with Marcon is dealt with. He will distribute them to the appropriate people. Thank you for your contribution, and hopefully these potions serve you well.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Good day.
Malora's blessings on you all.
You as well.
And you
I
guys...
cringe.
I hurry and rush Mavis out the door. Alright, let's go to the docks.
Nice. You guys make your way back to the docks. With everything, it's about 7:45, pushing 8 o'clock. There's still no
As
sight
we
of
pass the
Gar.
house, I kind of do this motion to him.
Just wave him on.
Yeah, in front of the docks.
Okay.
All right.
You guys
see
still...
Gar.
You do not see any sign of Gar.
Where is he? He said he'd meet us here at that time. Okay. I'm going to his hobo spot. If anyone wants to join me, feel free.
I would follow, yeah.
Nessa in particular has more of a general understanding of Gar's places that he likes to hang out.
Giving me a general understanding. Of
Oh,
Gar's-
you have a very good understanding because of that. Nessa naturally has it and
Okay.
wouldn't really... Well, go ahead and make an intelligence check just because. I know, this is going to hurt. I'm curious.
So you already said I knew. Why are you asking?
So you normally remember. But today...
The sea is gorgeous.
It's so early, you're still like trying to wake up, you're wiping your eyes a little bit. You just let Mavis lead the way. Like, if he seems like he knows where he is. Mavis, so you all make your way to, you guys are following Mavis?
Yep.
I'm
At least
following because I
one
was
of
told to
us-
follow.
Sure.
At least one of us should stick here in case we miss him, like if he comes in from another...
Yeah, if you and Laren want to stay here,
Probably.
us so we can go
Or
search.
like,
Okay.
true.
Genmare and
Good
Laren,
call.
you guys kind of fall back and just hang out by the docks, keeping an eye out. The three of you,
All right.
it's a strange sight. This little gnome leading the charge with this like whole heavy plate mail, or basically plate mail, paladin and a shirtless elf following. It's like such a contrast here. But you guys make your way.
Do we get looks of like recognition?
Recognition for
I
sure.
puff out my chest.
Yeah, people know you guys. Like you're definitely a one-of-a-kind party here in Boatwright.
we are the only choice.
The last resort.
We have a monopoly.
The only choice. You guys make your way. It takes you about 15 minutes following the shoreline. Eventually off in the distance, probably about another 150 feet or so. That's our group name.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Either the only choice or the last resort.
Yeah.
I like it.
So you guys do make your way down, and you see a familiar sight. This dragonborn just chilling on the beach. It's kind of...
Hey!
You shout from the distance. You see him covered in, like... go ahead and make perception checks, the three of you. I just want to see in what order this happens. Like, you're not going to fail this. Unless you roll a nat 1.
Or a nat 2.
Oh, no, you can say hey, and you're so distracted with that.
Okay.
Perception, you said?
Yep, perception. Okay, so both of you, while Mavis is very adamant, just yelling hey and just like booking it, you guys sit from a distance can see that he is covered in the weapons that he took from underground. He has a bottle of wine in one hand, just off to the side, and he is like out on the beach right now, on the beachfront. Which is different because you even know that back when you guys were in Good Barrel Tavern, he asked for milk.
Oh, that's right.
I would probably be running up to him.
Sure.
And...
Did you sleep with your weapons?
You guys make your way.
I mean...
You guys make your way to him. He's out like a rock right now.
Oh no. What happened?
I'm gonna...
I think the first thing I
Shake
try
him.
to do is maybe splash a little bit of water in his face.
Sure. The shoreline, I mean, he didn't sleep like on the shoreline for obvious reasons,
Yeah,
but
walking like 30 feet.
yeah, you have a water skin with you. You kind of uncork it and just gently pour some on his face guard. That does, well, yeah, that wakes you up.
No fear?
You cut.
Gar,
The fear.
it's Nessa.
What? Let's go to what?
What are you doing?
What time would it be now?
It's about 8:15.
Are you okay?
You were late for
Yeah,
our meeting.
I'm
Well, you said you would be.
I like try to chuck the bottle nonchalant. Yeah, I'm
Throw it
good.
thud
If-
into
if
the
this-
sand.
Were you drinking last night?
Nope.
If this is prayer, I might have.
Perception check.
That would be insight versus
Oh,
deception.
I'm sorry.
Insight.
Insight.
And deception with disadvantage. Nope, as you chuck the bottle.
I'm gonna insight him as well.
14.
Dang! Wait.
Yes! Come on.
Yes, that's so good. Holy crap.
So was that just
Nope.
water?
For a second, you think maybe the bottle was just like, I don't know, like you said
was
no.
empty
I'm
already. I just had it.
I'm gonna go walk over to the bottle and sniff it.
That's it.
I mean, it smells like alcohol, but it is empty.
That smells like pretty fresh alcohol in there. Like,
Well, that probably doesn't smell too fresh. I found that in the dungeon or in the cave.
oh,
It smells like a red wine, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not the freshest thing.
No, it was. I think it cracked, maybe, and leaked. What are you guys doing here?
you're late.
You're
You
late.
said you would meet us at the docks.
What time is it? Now, like, look up at the sun.
It's around 8.
And
Right.
the sun is off towards the mountains still, just now coming over. It is providing light over the valley now, but you do know that it's still early, but you've lost a little daylight.
Oh, we should go. I start trying to like attach the weapons to me, like.
Some of those in my bag.
Nope, I got it. I
Okay.
got it. We'll just make a quick stop at Ironcast, if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right. I cannot
walking
believe those
outside.
insight rolls. Those
I knew with a 10 I was screwed.
that is
I-
amazing.
I have a +1 to deception, so I thought I was screwed at
Oh
disadvantage.
my god.
Yeah.
Mine. Yeah.
Like
So we're on our way back
My
to
insight isn't that great, but damn, we
Joel, Joel just said this is the most gullible party I've ever seen.
Amen.
He said obviously Gar wasn't drinking. The bottle's empty. How could he drink nothing?
There's a
exactly.
reason we're the last
Very
resort.
We're the only choice.
Okay, so you guys
Back
make
to
your way
Ironcast.
to Ironcast. Takes you about another 15 minutes.
On our way there, though, I will ask him.
Is this how you normally pray? Like, demon.
Sometimes the method doesn't seem like it would work, but yep. I'm out of character. I'm hungover, so I don't have the words, and I'm
Out
just
of character, you're hungover.
no, out of character. Gar is hungover.
Okay, gotcha.
You
So-
do hear him slurring his words occasionally. Not really, like he's rubbing his head with his big dragonborn hand, but he seems like he's really trying to pull himself together here, but struggling.
Okay.
Are you nervous to go back on a boat?
Just kind of look at her, and you can see in my face, like, yeah. But I haven't been on a boat since I've been here.
Oh, that's right, and yours crashed.
I just kind of put my hand over Mavis's mouth.
What?
No,
Mavis,
he's-
Zeus, walk back to the dock.
He's right though, Nessa. He is correct. It did crash, and I am hesitant about sailing again.
Nonetheless, you're the only one with experience, so if I had to trust anyone, it's still you.
Which is
Thank
actually
you,
a
Zeus.
surprisingly complimentary statement from Zeus.
Did you usually sail while drunk? Just so that I know if you're...
I'm not drunk.
Inside check.
I am hungover.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
difference.
It's true. Yeah, he's not
Oh
drunk.
I mean, would this be
Oh, maybe not.
persuasion at this point?
Yeah, it'd be persuasion.
Please roll higher than that for deception.
You guys think he's probably drunk? Like you still hear him, like the remnants of
I heard him
slurs,
slurring his words.
like the remnants of him slurring his words. More, you think it's from drunk? It's really just from him recovering. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you definitely think it's him. Like he probably chugged that wine. You don't think it's really was empty when
Yeah.
you got there.
Definitely chugged it. I got a big mouth. It can hold a lot of wine.
One of his dick, too.
All right. We went there.
Nessa suddenly became like 10 times less religious.
Yeah.
So, for brevity's sake,
Yeah,
can I just say I sell all these weapons?
yeah, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
sell all my extras except for one great axe. I'm gonna keep attached to my back.
Okay.
So
Just for style points.
The
Yeah.
great axe was not
So
in that
I'll
great
sell-
quality, so it would be about, I'd say 12 gold for the great axe.
All right, let me just make some notes real quick.
Yeah. Tell me what you got, and I'll tell you what they're
So
worth.
4 scimitars, and they were the one. They weren't from the goblins. They were the other ones.
Did we were there scimitars in that place?
You talking
Somehow
about-
I got scimitars.
I
It
think
could've
you
been
from
from the
up-
Remember in the
like,
room with
armory
the...
Yeah,
the-
the armory room.
There were 4 goblins there. Or 4 skeletons that had scimitars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So those
Yeah.
are not in the best quality either.
Okay, so that's fine. So 10 gold each for those.
Yep, 10 gold each. 12 for the great axe. The short swords in the armory were pretty good condition. Those are half price.
Okay, so I only had
Shoot,
one of those
sorry.
because I threw one at what's his face.
That's right. Yeah, he took one.
So how much for that?
Let's see. The short sword would be 5 gold.
5 gold for that. 2 javelins. Actually, I'll keep the
gonna say.
Yeah, I'll keep the javelins.
Okay.
3 spears.
Spears. Those were also in pretty good condition. However, those are only 5 silver apiece.
Up.
So
That's
one,
half priced already.
yeah. So 1.5 gold.
So 1.5 gold.
Everyone should be nervous.
And then
That's true. So if I'm not
I'm gonna
mistaken, you should be around 58.5 gold.
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna sell anything else.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yep, you make your way to Ironcast. You talk to Flint Fireforge, who's the owner. You sell him for the appropriate prices that he thinks they're worth. You make your way out. Laren and Genmare, you guys do finally see the rest of the party return. A slightly holding his head, Gar, and like a little bit wobbly, not too bad. But
Can I, as we see them approach, just immediately whisper to Laren, is he drunk?
Oh,
Laren, who's staring off into the sky. Oh, you're talking to me.
it appears so. He doesn't seem himself.
We need to speak to Anton.
Anton, yeah.
You guys eventually reconvene, all of you. You're right next to the Fisher's Trick, essentially. Don't think so. Wait.
All right, so we're going towards the Fisher's Trick.
Yep. You guys make your way towards the Fisher's Trick. This early in the morning, there's one gentleman in there just finishing up a sale of some bait and like a new hook for his fishing rod from Anton. They close the sale as you guys walk in, and Anton greets you guys with the same like calm, gentle smile as you enter. Ah, friends. Greetings on this fine day. How?
Oh,
And-
God.
Anton.
Smell it from down here.
Are you okay, Gar?
Yeah. Yep. I'm good. We have a mission.
He's drunk,
A mission.
but we need a boat.
You need a boat.
A boat. Might I ask for what? I don't.
For sailing.
Sailing to the Isle of
Well,
Eldin.
At that, he kind of, he definitely steps back. Mavis, tell me this is a joke.
Nope. No joke.
He looks at you, Gar, in the eyes. You're really going to the Isle of Eldin?
Yes, Anton.
Yep.
You know the stories. Why would you want to go there?
To protect Sunset Valley.
And vindicate Marcon. You know he's on trial, right? You were there.
I do, but I don't see what the Isle has to do with vindicating Marcon.
It's too long of a story. I couldn't tell you all right now.
It's a lot.
Ah,
But just trust us. We need a good vessel.
a good vessel. Okay.
For
Give me 1 second. He steps back into like an office area behind the desk, and you can hear him pulling some stuff off the shelves as I look through my book.
something easily manned by 2 people, 2, 3 people.
He calls back from behind it. Of course, of course.
Maybe half.
Here's-
2.5 normal-sized people.
When we get a chance, we need to figure out how we divvy up these potions and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I still have
These 3 potions in my bag, by the way. We bartered and traded some of the.
How many how many Mavis
I
wipes
got
do you have?
3 Mavis wipes right now.
So you have 3 Mavis wipes and 3 potions?
Yeah, but they sometimes lose their effectiveness during the day, and I don't know why. But right now they're all here.
Are they drying out, perhaps?
That very well be.
I slip them back in the bag. In reality, they
it's spell
require-
slots, so.
So when you're out of
But
the slot,
they're
it'll
drying
be-
out.
Yep. Sometimes they just don't work. A couple minutes go by, and Anton comes back out. Well, I do have one vessel here that's a good-sized fishing boat, approximately 50 feet in length. Could hold you all pretty well.
It's a large boat.
I don't have anything. I have no way of knowing if it will survive the journey to the Isle, but it's the best I've got.
What would you require of us in order for us to be able to use it for a couple days?
Well,
Knowing our standing and our relationship with you.
normally, I would charter 20 gold a day for the gold, or for the ship, for the vessel. You said 2 days.
We're unsure, but it could be more.
If we came back in 1 day, would you just charge us for the 1 day?
Of course.
Do we
I
pay
would.
up front for 2? Okay.
No,
Right.
I know
I'll
you
pay
all.
up front for it.
I would say 10 gold a day, and
Right.
you can use the vessel.
Here's 30 gold.
Gar, that's not what he
130
said.
gold.
My friend.
10
this-
gold a day, right?
Uh-huh. Math's not adding up.
3, right. I'm paying ahead for 3 days, just in case, because I don't know how long we're going to be on.
Yeah.
3 days, okay. Return when you're finished with it, and I'll give you the remainder for any days you don't use.
I also need a large fishing net.
Large fishing net. He goes
What
off
do
to
you mean,
the...
like this?
You did buy that one.
Yeah,
bought one in the
he does
beginning of
pull
the
out
campaign.
about a 5-foot diameter circular fishing net
Are
that he
you,
got.
weren't you going to create something with that?
You don't know.
Alright. I mean, if you'll let me use it, maybe
Will I be able to use it again after? Or is it destroyed
I'm
after?
just gonna fish with it on our way to the island.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Question, Mavis.
What's that?
Did you modify it in some way?
Not yet, unfortunately. I didn't have enough time.
Insight check.
Sure,
Is it gonna blow up on me?
To me, go ahead and roll deception or persuasion, whichever one you're doing.
Okay.
Natural one.
Woo, baby!
Also golden.
What's up? You know, I got a nat 20.
You got a natural 20!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah, he has
the
a touch
genuine sadness in Mavis's voice when he said, "No, not yet," leads you to believe that he definitely would be more excited if he did anything with it.
Even with this that one, is he gonna like unreverse psychology? It's just
That's
like,
true.
no, he sounds too sad. He really did.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did do that in reverse. Yeah, scratch that.
Yeah, you will be able to use it again. As long as, and I can mend it if any rips or anything.
Oh, I can too.
Gar, you start like checking it down for any explosives he put on it as he hands it to you. He's just like very meticulously pulling some of it apart, making sure he didn't lace it with something.
Don't tear it. Don't tear it.
No, yeah, you're fine. I got you.
If you need another net, I do have another one over here.
Just the one is fine.
Okay. Well, listen,
How
friends.
long is the trek to the Isle?
Well, it's
Typically.
not many attempt the trek, but from here it appears to be approximately 2 miles away. On this particular vessel, I would say you could make the journey in 30 minutes, an hour, but that is depending on what you encounter. I have no way of knowing.
Okay.
Could I get a dozen fishing hooks and a package of your bait?
Sure. He goes back.
I look up to Gar and just kind of shake my head and smile.
I nervously smile back.
He comes back, 10 fishing hooks, like a can of bait, essentially.
Said a
Sets it
dozen.
down. Oh, you did.
dozen
Sorry,
fishing
a dozen fishing hooks.
Okay.
Sets them all down on the table.
Short?
Let's see. At 2 silver a hook and 5 silver for the bait. We'll just 2 gold and 9 silver. Be all I'd need.
Okay.
I'll cover it, Mavis.
For what reason? I don't want to be indebted to you.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
He takes the gold from you, Gar, and gives you like a wink of appreciation. Sets it down. Okay, Mavis, I know you. Please don't damage Moonlight. Please don't damage Moonlight Bay or the wildlife.
With the fishing hook and some bait, how could I? Thank you.
You take it and put it down. He looks apprehensive, but he lets you take all of the
You
items.
already got paid.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He's not doing anything with it.
Thinking,
10 is a gnomish
Right.
dozen. You right, Joel.
what is the name of the ship that you're letting us charter?
Actually, this one is unnamed. It's relatively new. It's in good condition.
Can we do a callback to Subnautica?
Sure.
Big boy.
Big.
Is that Big boy?
Yes.
I'm down.
Right.
It's a large boy.
I mean, I don't know how. It's very unorthodox, but I guess you are the first to charter this particular vessel. You could name it the Big Boy.
The bigger it is.
So like, oh, you could, but that doesn't mean you should.
He's like, I will promptly rename it when you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna engrave it on that side.
Oh no.
Mavis, I would ask that you don't damage the vessel.
I mean, it's not gonna be damaged. It's just gonna be modified.
Mavis, you're going to remove wood from a ship made of wood. That is damage.
I'm gonna burn into the wood.
Mavis, that's worse.
No, wait.
Oh.
You can't set fire to
No,
the
no,
ship.
it's a little like it's a hot.
He,
Picture like a really hot knife.
he looks at
Sounds
you.
like a hot mess. Look.
He looks at you, Gar. I trust your judgment in this. You are captaining this vessel, I assume.
Yes.
Very
I
well.
say very reluctantly.
Yeah. He... Hold on. I'm curious.
Mavis isn't going to.
Oh, okay. He... The way you answered, Gar, he kind of walks up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. You'll do fine, Gar. Just have
Put my
faith.
hand on his shoulder. I'm like, thank you, Anton.
Of course. Well, Melora's blessings to you all. May her favor shine upon you as you make this journey.
I'll make sure that we bring this boat back in one piece as well.
I look towards the back and just like miss Mara. I'm just like,
Yeah.
she would have definitely seen us off.
Speaking of, you don't see any of the stuff that she would have normally laid around. This
There's
looks
nothing. There's no.
not here. It looks like... go ahead. The impression that you get was that if she was in fact taken, they wanted to remove evidence that she was here as well.
Wow.
Dang, they thorough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rid of all of her dolls.
Yeah, no crafting, anything like that. Like the shop looks simpler in a way, but not in a good way. It's missing the charm it had before.
Gotcha.
So many pictures. All right, let's go.
You guys make your way out. Anton giving you a final wave as you leave, and the same warm smile that he has. It's about 8:30. You guys exit the Fisher's Trick. There's a little more liveliness down in the market square now. The sun has risen a little bit more. It's a cool breeze this time. It's definitely softer than it was the day before. As you look out, there's waves on the water, but nothing too intense. Compared to what you saw the day. Actually, it was just the day before. Wow, it's amazing. What would you guys like to do?
Go to the big boy.
Go to the
Which you never asked him any description of the ship or anything of the sort. Go ahead and make investigation
I'm
check.
gonna
Look for the biggest ship there.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage, Gar, because you know what you're looking for.
Alright.
Anybody
I'm
else
gonna
can
make
make
one
one too.
too.
Sure, I'm ready.
I'm just looking
Hey,
for
that's not bad.
That's not that bad
Yay!
compared to what you could have gotten. Dang.
Is that for all of us?
Yeah, you know, you don't really need to. You guys try and make your way around, and Gar, you see them kind of fumbling their way through some of the vessels, like looking around at different places where they would see. You kind of just saunter on by and make a quick glance at each ship, seeing the ones that have names and have crew and different like barrels and supplies on board. Dock, well done. You eventually do find a ship, unnamed, pretty good size. It matches the description, about 50 feet long, pretty plain. There's no supplies on top.
2 or 3 masts.
A single mast.
Single mast?
Yeah. Yep.
What was your ship? Rather, I guess I should ask that in character.
Is this ship similar to what you've sailed before?
Very similar. Ours had 2 masts, 2 large sails, so it was
Is
a
that
bit
better?
faster. It was
Oh.
faster, but
Okay.
Why
Yeah.
is there just dock?
Does that mean that we're gonna be like, we're gonna take?
Oh, oh, there's also one other one. Hickory dock.
no, mine was roughly the same size, maybe a little larger.
Yours was larger. Like it was a. Well, we haven't fleshed out the specifics of the crew or anything.
Speaking of which,
like that,
I have crew and stuff written down.
Oh.
I did it while they were trying to find me.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'll send that to you whenever.
Nice. Okay. So you guys do make your way there. Gar led the way there. There's currently like a plank attached to the dock and the ship is tied off via some tie post on there to the dock right now.
All right.
I have no idea what to do.
You just stand on the deck. Don't touch anything.
Is that like an official position?
Yes, you are a deckhand, which means you keep a hand on the deck at all times.
But don't touch anything.
But don't touch anything. So
But I have to touch the deck, I thought.
right. I mean, nothing besides the deck.
Okay.
Perfect. Who amongst you, let's see, most perceptive of you, Laren, maybe, would you like to take position up in the crow's nest?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, Laren, you make your way up the ladder to the crow's nest. It's about a 20-foot high or so. Yeah, 20 or 30-foot high crow's nest. The sail is currently rolled up on the ship as you guys step on. There's a gentle sway to it that, Gar, as soon as you step on there and you feel that sway to the ship, memories start flushing back. You quickly suppress them, but memories definitely hit you. For all of you, this feels really weird. You might have been out on the ocean or out in the bay once or twice with Anton or anybody that invited you, but you're definitely not used to this.
So,
Zeus, this is most likely your first time out here.
how many times am I gonna fall over as I'm walking around?
That's the question.
Let's see.
It's a really gentle sway to it right now, just from the waves in the bay.
Nessa, you being one of the strongest among us, why don't you mend the wheel?
Aye, aye. I'm like not sure what to do.
I'll stand with you. I pull out a compass. It's like my navigator's tools, and I'll stand with you and guide you. But this way, I can oversee everything and not have to do that part.
Nessa and Gar, what are your passive perceptions?
15.
13.
Okay. All right. So as you're giving out these different positions, Gar, Genmer and Zeos are both waiting, I think, on where you tell them to go. But you make your way back towards the back of the ship where the wheel is. You're like showing Nessa where to place your hands on it. Nessa, as soon as you touch it, you hear chicken butt.
Son of a bitch. I can't.
I'm not trying to do that.
That means he left his post.
I rolled a stealth check.
He rolled a 17 on
I was
stealth.
touching the deck the whole way there.
He's just like
He's just army crawling.
Which would not be easy to spot, this little, like, 3-foot gnome army crawling.
Zeus and Genmer, if you could assist in just keeping an eye on the horizon and then raising anchor and manning the sails.
Sure.
I'm just thinking about like how much strength it takes to race it.
Oh, shoot.
I'll help with those things because I don't have to stand by her side the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'll move to the front of the ship, looking
I
kind of
started
over
thinking
the.
about this.
What do you call it? The
the bow.
the front mast?
Well, there's only one mast, but the bow of the ship,
Well,
isn't it? Because there's the aft, which is the back, and there's the bow, which is the front. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think the bow's the front.
I'm just thinking of that front post.
Yeah, it's
Normally
about-
on like some sailing ships you'll have.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
will untie
there's
us
like
from the dock.
one central post in this ship where the sail is attached to, and Laren is currently at the top of the post up in the crow's nest. So let's see. But you can be at the bow of the ship if you want, like towards the front
Yeah,
of it.
I'm going to the bow ship. I was just saying, like, on older sailing ships, normally they have some sort of post going out the front.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay.
That's what I was talking about. I'm like, I don't know
Gotcha.
the name of that,
The
though.
helm.
Yeah.
Is it called the helm ship?
The helm is where the steering wheel is.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The-
Let's see.
The helm is the steering wheel.
I know what you mean.
It
I
would be the
gotcha.
bow. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So Gar, I'm like getting everyone's positions here. Genmer, you're like off to the side, and Mavis, you're down on the deck as well. Okay, pretty good outlining of everything. As As you guys all are waiting for Gar to, seeing Gar give orders, it's like he shifts into a different mode. He starts like for a little bit. There's this confidence about just very quickly shouting out different places for everyone to go, and it's a mode you really haven't seen him in before. He's been very gentle, so to speak, while trying to become a legitimate part of the clerics within Boatwright. But this new mode, you can definitely see this background of a sailor dragonborn emerging.
Mavis, job for you. Quickly untie the ship from the dock.
Okay.
Just do it.
Aye, aye.
Quickly.
I'm gonna go do it.
Mavis, yeah, you go ahead and untie.
Can
you guys
can you help me with the anchor?
Sure.
Because of this, like, I won't have you make any checks for this. You're in the docks. You guys pull the anchor up, lay it down, like winding up the chain on board. You are now free from it. You pull down the sail, I assume.
I'd tell Nessa, start turning the ship, 50 degrees towards the west.
Yeah, sure.
And
Nessa,
then
you start
we'll lower
following
the sail.
You follow the directions, trying your best to work this wheel. And it seems like the right way. You guys lower the sail, and slowly the ship picks up Sorry, you guys can't see that on stream. I'll show you. So up in the upper left of the world map, somebody made Marvis's house, I'm sorry, and just set it on fire. So there's that.
Oh, I thought there was additions, not freaking fire. No.
That's great.
It looked like two peaks to a castle.
Yes, Marvis's castle.
That's what I want.
It's
So
literally a cardboard box.
It's a castle to me.
So you guys make your way out. The docks of Boatwright slowly becoming a distant scene behind you as you make your way out on Moonlight Bay. Pretty calm right now in the bay. The bay is more like, it's like a 30-foot bay for a good half mile or so out. Beyond that, it descends probably a good 300 or 400 feet, and then there's like a shelf where it just drops off, and that's where the dark of the ocean is.
Big boy, go.
Yeah, as soon as we're moving, I'll stand with Nessa, and I'll have we can see the island, so it's not necessarily like I need my navigator's tools.
No, I mean the only reason you can see the island. Everybody, it's a sight that stands out here. And the myths that people have created around it because of so much mystery of seeing it every day but never being able to reach it, and people not even trying because of that. There's definitely myths that have developed. You continue sailing on for about 15 minutes in relative silence for the most part.
I'd be giving Nessa pointers the whole way, like subtle corrections here, and as the waves come this way and the wind goes out, just do this.
Nessa, go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
Help.
Whoa.
I'm helping.
That was a
dang.
crafted that boat so fast.
I did.
That happened all at once.
Oh
my god.
No.
Gar, you can see Nessa's a bit nervous.
Struggling?
She's trying her best to follow your instructions, but even as you're trying to guide her along, like she missteps a few times, turns the wheel too far, you start turning off course and have to readjust. You can see
that's what the ship is doing. Yeah.
she's able to keep going, but the ship, she's definitely getting a feel for things right now.
You got this, Nessa.
You'll be fine. You're doing great. You've got this. I believe in you.
Sorry, I dropped it.
Eyes on the ocean.
No chat.
Turn the music down. Turn the music down.
Laren, because you're up in the crow's nest, make a perception check with advantage, and those that are on the deck just make perception checks that are looking out.
Roger that.
Which I think is just Genmer and Genmer, Mavis, and
I
Zeos.
misunderstood.
Over the railing.
Oh, you're good, Nessa.
Yeah, I'm at
Oh,
the
that was the GM. I'm
bow
sorry.
of the ship.
You're good.
watching.
Okay. Yeah, those of you that are on the deck would be just normal or straight. So Mavis did get a 15. Laren, you got a 15. Nessa didn't need to. Zeos got a 16. Nice. And suddenly,
We're doing GM roll.
Genmare can see into the abyss from here. One
That's
second.
Mavis's face.
I have to check something. Feel free to do whatever you want to during this time. I am checking on something.
I'd probably be taking deep breaths.
Can I see fish
think
from
I'd be-
the side of the boat?
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you can see. You can definitely see the occasional fish as you're going along. Cut down. No. Okay.
The fuck? How do you do it?
How do you do what?
69. I see what you did there.
Hey, what the?
Genius, Genmare. All right, got it. So, oh, that's actually great. Nice. Okay. And now, you guys continue for about 20 minutes as you see the edge of this bay where the water gets considerably darker as it drops off like a sheer wall, steadily approaching. As you're about 200 feet from it, after about 15 minutes of sailing, you're starting to get a feel for adjusting the sail for the wind and getting back into things. So yeah, after about 20 minutes, you're approaching this edge here. I need to check on one thing.
Water's looking nasty.
Nope. Okay.
Is this normal, Gar?
Ocean.
All right.
This look?
The ocean's very deep.
Oh.
So,
All right.
Did the water look gross or something?
It's getting darker.
it's darker
Yeah.
from the lack of light that's
Yeah.
reflecting off the bottom, but Mavis doesn't know that. He's just
Right,
think it's
yes.
disgusting.
It's
It's gross.
so Mavis thinks darkness is gross.
why you like the
It's
explosion.
yes,
Lights
because
it
of the ocean
Yeah.
being so deep in this spot. There's
Which you call out
Plus-
from back at the wheel as Mavis is down on deck, like towards the front. And you can feel the wind hitting all of you in the face, flowing through your hair. The waves are getting a little bit stronger out here, providing a pretty good sway to the ship.
are we sailing into the wind?
You're not sailing with the wind.
Thanks, man.
So it's Zeus. Let's see, which of you wouldn't have been on here? You know what? I'm gonna say everyone but Gar. No, actually, even Gar, but Gar with advantage. Make Constitution saving throws for me.
Oh, we about to puke.
Nice.
That time you all see it, so I'm not,
Okay.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I was lying
Laren?
before, but
Oh, Zeus rolled one.
Oh, whoops! I did that with an advantage.
You're okay. 15. So, all right. The majority of you could feel like general queasiness in your stomach. It feels really weird. Like everything's swaying back and forth, and it's this very discomforting sensation.
Yep.
Zeus, you've never been out on the ocean. It's very discomforting for you. You start to feel a little nauseous, but nothing yet beyond that.
I give him if I notice him getting queasy,
Go ahead and make a
I'll hand
perception.
him. Okay.
Because since you're focusing mostly on here, I do want to see if you notice it. Yeah, you notice him, like, kind of holding his stomach and taking very deliberate breaths.
Zeus, come here,
Huh? I walk over to him.
Okay.
and I'll hand him a piece of the fish jerky, and I'll just chew on this. Just kind of suck on it, chew on it. It'll help with the overall. It's an old sailor's trick.
Okay.
sounds like a trick.
I'll take it and chew on it.
Okay.
It's a literal trick. It's gonna make him sick. He's eating while.
I was going to say, I didn't think this would help. Go ahead and make a deception check against insight.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Come
Deception
on,
is
baby.
not your strong suit, but is it insight? Yeah. You can see the slightest of smirks develop just for a second. Garth stifles it quickly. As you grab the fish, there's like a slight smirk that disappears quickly, but you notice it.
It helps.
Sure. Normally
Yeah,
I don't feel well and I eat, I just throw up.
Well, I mean,
Would
everybody's different, but us sailors, you know.
Would I be hearing this?
You're up at the wheel, so...
I would have called. Well, I called him towards us.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, then
I
yeah,
got
you're
this
hearing
thing.
this.
Yeah, I walked over to him, so
Yeah, you're definitely hearing this.
yeah, you heard this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely. It'll definitely make you feel better.
Nessa,
kinda
go ahead and
look
make
at
an
Gar.
insight check.
Do a what? I'm sorry.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know Gar's lying.
He lying.
I look at Gar and then I look pointedly at Zeus and I say, Zeus, go lay down for a bit, but don't eat.
I'm like, okay.
It's just a bit of hazing. Everybody's got to go through it.
We don't
First time
want
on
him
a
to be puking if we run into something, Gar. We've heard that these
What?
waters are dangerous. It's his first time out here.
All right.
Totally at the
in my
map.
head.
Yeah. Gar, for a second you find yourself back to your sailor roots there, and it's actually a little bit easier to get into this than you expected. While there is a sense of memories flooding back to you, even seeing the very spot where your ship went down, essentially just a few miles off the coast, you find that this is actually, this is you. This is Gar. Like, you're at home here.
Just me.
So,
Oh shit, that me.
Oops.
during this time while you
Oh.
the big boy.
We grew!
Damn, boy. That's a big ass boy.
You
Nice.
Big boy!
If you guys are doing it, Nathan just added ! party name as a command, and it says the only choice.
Yay!
I'm down for it.
All right.
The only
Gosh.
choice.
Oh,
You
fuck,
guys.
damn it.
All right, so during the time that this is happening, you guys are talking to Zeus. Well, Gar is trying to convince Zeus to eat some jerky. You take your jerky back. While that is happening, both
I mean, he can keep
Laren,
it. Keep it.
true, Laren and Genmare, you guys keeping an eye on the horizon, very much like taking your job seriously, wanting to make sure you notice anything. Off in the distance, probably about 300 feet out, you see a
that was
fin
Zeus.
break water.
I did not roll well.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay.
Are
Both-
you seeing this, Genmare?
You can't. You're up on the crow's nest, Laren, so you're whispering to the
Oh.
wind right now. Unless you're saying, "You see this, Gunman?"
You see this?
Are you seeing this shit right now? Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit?
I hear her yelling.
Are you yelling at Laren? You guys both notice this fin out.
Wait, who's both?
Genmare and Laren.
Laren.
Okay.
You guys were
I'll yell-
keeping an eye out. Wait, no, Mavis was too. What was your perception, Mavis?
15.
15. I'm sorry,
Well, I
all three
was
of you
looking
do.
out until
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You went
I rolled
down, so...
Fin? Fin? Is that normal? There's a fin.
there's a
I think
fan.
that's what it's called.
As you hear Mavis pointing that out, you look up in the crow's nest. You see Laren pointing out in the same direction, off to your starboard side, out ahead towards the island. You do see a pretty good-sized fin break the water, and it is currently making its way towards you guys.
Do I have an idea of what it would be?
I mean, looks like a dorsal fin from here. You've seen many of these throughout your
It could
sailor's
be a
life.
large dolphin. Like, just like. Can I
You know
tell
what?
From the fin, if it's dolphin or shark.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
I'll be right back. Everything-
Let's see. Yeah, this looks like a shark fin. Like,
A large shark fin.
pretty good size, yeah. Yeah, that's which makes it even easier for you to see from here.
With my nature check, would I be able to determine like the size of it because of how big the fin is?
With that, you guess anywhere between... Help, what's the average size of a shark?
I got you. Average size.
Like 8 feet or something like that. It depends on the shark.
1,200 to 2,400 pounds. That's not what I was looking for.
Average length.
Oh, the average speed is 35 miles per hour.
You know what? You're giving me useless information,
11 to
Nathan.
13 feet for a male.
Okay.
Or 15
Male.
to 21 feet for a female.
Dang.
Females are bigger.
Yeah, females typically are bigger in the wild because they protect the babies.
Well, you can't tell
Babies.
you can't tell that from here, but if you had to guess from the size of this fin, 20 to 25 feet, maybe.
Okay.
It's a big
I
boy.
know.
everybody-
It's a big boy.
And
Yeah.
it looks like it's charging us.
It is aimed right at you guys and making pretty good headway, about 200 feet out right now.
What
Do
you
we
guys
have
are?
like, harpoons or anything on the
Oh,
ship?
hold on. We haven't.
There are
tried
no
that.
supplies on this ship whatsoever. This
We have
was bare
javelins.
bones.
Wait, hold on. You
Yep.
can't see
Hi,
her.
Tina.
Wait.
Hi,
Everybody say
Tina. Hi, Tina.
Um,
you.
we
Yoshi.
have we have javelins and rope and Mavis's cannon.
Yeah, no, you have a few different things right now, but it is closing in fast. You're currently at,
All right.
it's about 150 feet out.
I'll quickly shout out Nessa to the front. You have javelins. Here, take mine.
I run to the front.
As she
gun.
lets go of the
I-
wheel,
I hand you 2 javelins.
100 feet out.
I grab my gun. I
I'll
take a
pull out my longbow.
I'll get my arrow ready.
If it gets within 30 feet of us, unleash. And I'll
That's to
man the
Nessa?
ship.
Okay,
I'll
you
see
take
if I
over
can-
the wheel.
Yeah, I shout that out to
I
everybody.
have range within 140 feet.
Yes, you do. Range on longbows.
It's like 8,300.
Laren, do you have a longbow, Laren?
No, just a short bow.
Short bow. So the range on the short bow is 8320.
Longbow is 150, 600.
Genmare, you can take a shot once it was within the 150-foot range. You have to wait a little bit, Laren.
Okay.
And you can take the shot at 120-foot range as well.
Yep, 120.
So you
Alright.
guys both wait until you feel it's about the right... go ahead and make intelligence checks for me.
I'm
Everyone?
sorry, who? All of us?
Mavis and Genmare.
Okay.
Copy that.
All right, Genmare, from your angle, you had to rush from the other side of the ship and look. You fire at about 100 feet instead of 120, misjudging how far it is.
Okay.
Mavis, you shoot pretty much right at 120. Go ahead and make an attack roll. 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
As soon as they start firing, or after their shots go off, I'm gonna crank the ship to the left.
Okay.
To like go out of its path.
Mm-hmm. Genmare, 13 just hits. Go ahead and roll damage on that. 7. Okay. Laren, once it reaches the 80-foot range, you can take a shot. Go ahead and make an attack.
Okay.
Where can I? How far do javelins go?
30 foot with... Oh, nice. 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 7.
Yeah,
All
that's why I
right.
said about 30 feet.
Nessa, we'll wait for that. So, as you look off, the music is very soft, but I don't really want to transition to battle music for this, so... Just kidding, I do.
There you go. Let's get hype.
But I am keeping the ocean on. I'm going to see how this melts.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's
love it.
fine.
I'll also shout out to just make sure that you're holding on to something in case it rams us.
I just grabbed the deck.
Tie ropes around ourselves to the boat.
I might not have time for that.
Okay,
Shark.
so,
Here comes the shark.
as you...
Oh no.
As it keeps approaching,
Fork.
you see... You see Mavis pull out this pistol device, fire off a shot. Half of it dissipates in the water, the other half hits the fin. You can see it like barely phase this thing whatsoever. I think I hit it. Genmare, you take aim, fire at it. The arrow sinks down. You see it sink below the water, not hit the fin, but you see the fin shudder for a moment. You know you hit it, and you did pretty good. You hit it well enough. Laren, as it reaches within your range, you fire another shot. Again, sinking beneath the water. You can't really see the shark yet or the size of this. It's about 80 feet out. Definitely hits. It sways again. It kind of sways off to the side. Like you feel like you're doing a pretty good job of dissuading it here, but it's still charging forward. As it reaches 30 feet, Nessa, go ahead and make an attack with the javelin.
Give it all you've got.
14 will hit, and with 8 points of damage.
Was that math?
Okay.
You
Math.
25.
Yeah, 25. Nice. Okay, with that, Nessa, you wait, and as you see this thing approach, it's about like 25 feet in length. This shark, it must be close to that. You can see it like raging towards the ship right now. You throw your javelin at it. It sinks right in like towards the side of its face, just missing the eye. As you see it underwater, the mouth like opens up. Obviously can't hear it underwater, but you do see it curve off to the side, and
Wilhelm scream.
and just like at the last second go under the ship instead of hitting the ship. You guys happen to do enough damage to keep it at bay.
Oh,
You
Right.
see it go off for a good... well, actually, you don't see it. Go ahead and make perception checks. those that are looking for it. Gar, you can keep a perception check out to, but I'd say with disadvantage as you're focusing on.
Yeah, I'm focusing on just getting us towards the island.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see. Performance. Nice.
Just a little dance. I got this.
Just getting jiggy with it. Okay. Since we've been taking first rolls, I will use that 7 for a total of 10 instead of 12.
Okay.
Let's see. Perception of. Okay, never mind. Genmare sees it.
You're on again.
This thing has a +0 to any stealth check, so even if I rolled a nat 20, it wouldn't matter. So, Genmare, keeping a keen eye out for this, you kind of dull out the noise of the waves crashing against the ship, the wind, like, just breezing by you guys. Before the fin emerges, you do see it about 100 feet out. As you call it out, probably you and Mavis could get a quick shot on it before it's out of range.
Oh, so he calls it out and I hear him?
He does call it out. Make an initiative roll.
Okay. I don't have myself to select, so I'll just click it.
Does it look like it's leaving, like definitely getting away from us, or is it like kind of circling?
It has a gentle circle to it right now, but it's definitely keeping a very direct path away to take another charge, it seems.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
All right, with that, I rolled the same, and I'm pretty sure on a dual initiative, higher dex wins, and you definitely have the higher dex, so you are able to get a shot off on it. Both of you guys, go ahead and make attack rolls.
Did I need to roll initiative as well?
No,
that
you
was just
saw
'cause
it.
You were calling it out to me.
Yeah, Mavis was on the other side of the ship looking out that way. You were on this side. You have a chance to make a quick shot. 16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
You
Use fire with water.
Like fizzles out by the time it gets to it.
Yeah, like a single ember just like touches the dorsal fin.
I'm hurting him.
You see the slightest bit of shudder. All right.
So positive.
You singe the fins.
I'll
Yeah.
turn towards it.
Towards it. It is currently like sailing at an angle. So like where the ship is right now, it's sailing south. You would have to turn away from your course towards the isle. Yeah.
Oh.
And it is currently turning back towards you.
Okay, then I'll yell to Zeus and Nessa, since they're not able to attack at the moment. Start raising sail.
Okay. So
Okay.
the distance
To
is
slow us
misleading.
down.
The distance is misleading. Right now, you are about a half mile out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start slowing down. You start raising the sail. Who's doing this?
Apparently me.
Zeus and Nessa.
Zeus and Nessa.
I stagger up and try to raise the sail.
All right. You guys start raising sail. Go ahead and make strength checks, both of you.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
baby, I'm gonna
All
rip
right.
this boat out of the water.
Do it, Zeus.
8.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
Rolled a 10.
Nessa,
Okay, nice.
you carry the brunt of this as you just start one after another, just pulling the sail up really fast. Zeus kind of has to catch up. It takes you guys a little bit, but by the time, while you guys are raising the sail, the rest of you have noticed the shark is circling back around pretty rapidly. It's about 100 feet out. I'll allow Mavis, Laren, and Genmare a shot. Laren, you're still up on the crow's nest, so you're adding about 25 feet. So you have to wait until it's probably about 80 feet in, which is I would say it is right now. You guys can all make attacks.
Since they've raised the sail, could I start firing at it as well? I have a light crossbow.
You can. You'll have to let go of the wheel.
I mean, we're like coming to a stop.
Well, you're still about a
not
half mile out.
immediately, Right, but
Yep.
I had them raise the sail so we could
Sure.
stop and fight this thing.
That's fine. They started raising sails. You can take a shot at it.
It's a light crossbow, so it's a one-handed thing anyways.
Yeah. Mavis, you hit. Laren, you hit. Genmare, you did not hit.
No.
Gar
also
also
misses.
misses.
Gar also misses. Okay.
We did 10 damage, Rachel.
I would
Laren.
probably
yeah.
running back to the front at this point.
This is happening while you guys are raising the sail.
I got
I
you.
have to do it in like a weird order. You guys,
You're
Genmare, you fire your longbow into it, sinks into the water, just misses. You don't see it gain any purchase. Gar, letting go of the wheel and your mind's still half on trying to get you guys there. You let go of it, quickly run over, fire a bolt into the water. It also misses. Both of you guys find purchase in it, but it still manages to close that distance, 30 feet, 20 feet, and let's see here.
Oh, shoot.
Who does it eat?
My elation turns to terror.
Yeah, this.
Oh no.
Swallow Mavis in one
Thing's
night.
fucking
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work. Let's see. Large. Dang. Nice. All right, so just for the sake of letting you guys know, I rolled 3d6 points of damage for how much it was doing. It rolled a 1, a 1, and a 1.
Oh my god.
It pulled a Mavis right now.
So when it's something bad, you all say Mavis. That's how it is.
That's true.
Is there a below deck on this ship? I didn't even.
There is.
Okay.
Yes, there is a below deck. As it rams into the ship, it did actually hit it. Crashes into the bottom side of the ship, kind of glazing off of it, but you do hear the cracking of wood underneath and the splash of water as it does kind of send you off course as well. The wheel just starts spinning rapidly from behind back up there where you used to be at. Sends you curving off to the right. Go ahead and make dexterity saving throws, especially Laren.
Did it?
Oh,
scratch
shoot,
the only
Laren's all the way up
portion
there.
to the-
I mean, I did make sure to shout out, hold on to something in case it hits us.
You did, and that's why none of you are making with disadvantage.
Everyone needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Everybody
everybody
makes
make
a
dexterity saves.
Even me? Okay.
Yep.
Wow, so many 21s. Let's
You
go.
guys are
I
what the
know.
heck?
Let's go, squad.
Wow,
Team.
the only choice.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all... Nessa, you're thrown a little bit as you pull up the last of the mast. The way that it hit the ship causes you to, like, buckle over the side. You catch yourself on the side of the rail before you go over, but your face came within, like, 5 feet of the water with the way the ship tilted and you were being pushed over, essentially. You all managed to hold on to something and catch yourselves as sight of this shark is being lost. That fire, though, nice. As you lose sight of the shark, you're probably about... Well, your course was definitely thrown off. You're currently now heading a little bit north.
Oh,
And the
shoot.
sails are all the way up, though, so we're not moving quickly.
Right. Right,
Okay.
you're moving pretty slow. Nobody's at the helm of the ship as you guys recover.
Well, I was still holding with one hand.
He was doing it.
Is
this-
a light crossbow?
Light crossbow is one hand.
So to
Oh,
load
it
it,
is.
You can dual
both.
wield, yeah.
Okay.
I can't reload it.
Then in that case,
Right,
make a strength save for me with disadvantage since you're only holding with one hand.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
Seeing this thing happen, firing off with one hand, you grasp the wheel, and instead of it actually pushing the ship off course, you grip onto it, drop your crossbow on the ground, and grab it with your other hand, and keep yourself on course for the island. You're probably about a quarter mile out, about 1,000 feet or so. The other thing, make a intelligence check for me, Gar.
Oh, shit. I got that.
Big brain time.
Big
Here
brain
we
moment.
go.
Let's do this.
Big brain for the big boy.
Nice.
Alright.
So, you are definitely aware. You have not encountered any currents. The waves have not been fighting you. From everything you've heard, this should have been difficult by now. This is very strange. You definitely should have been experiencing more of
Turbulence.
yeah,
this
much
shark
more
wrecking
turbulence. The
everyone?
shark is a bit of a nuisance, but it's been smooth sailing all the way through, and you're within 1,000 feet of the isle. Like, you can see it getting closer and closer. From here, you guys can actually start to make out some of the details of the isle. There's no shoreline. There's about a 20-foot cliff before there's just grass and trees on top of that. Just a 20-foot cliff surrounding the whole thing. It's essentially a raised island with jagged rocks lining the outside. You guys do make your way towards it. As you're about 500 feet out or so, you do see... Well, make perception checks for me.
Fast?
No, I'm saying out about a 2-minute period.
Touch me?
The cliffs of insanity.
Is
Unless you roll... No, nobody can miss this. It rolled a 2 for stealth. You do see the shark circling back around one final time. You're not sure if you can close the distance in this time. In fact, it looks like it's probably going to reach you. Well, one final time because you're so close to the isle. But it
Oh,
looks
I
like it's going to be able to reach you in that time.
I was hoping with the sails going up that we'd eventually come to a stop so we could fight this thing without having to worry about steering the ship.
Yeah. Well, you're slowing down, but but you are still making your way towards... Oh, you're trying to actually stop before you reach the isle?
Just so we don't have to worry about trying to fight the shark and trying to, like, dock up towards the isle and...
Okay. Well, you do still have a pretty good amount of speed right now. With raising the sails, the speed that you had, you were able to maintain. So you are still closing the distance on this thing, and you still have a little bit of movement left here. For the sake of it, I'll say that, let's see, Zeos, you can get a shot. Genmer, because literally any perception would see this thing. It rolled a 2 on stealth.
Okay.
All of you, but, well, no, even Gar can.
How close is it?
You see it emerge probably about 50 feet out. Like, it was last minute that you guys saw it.
Okay, I can't
How
get
far
it.
from the island are we?
You could still
About
throw
400 or
Nessa.
500 feet.
It just would be a
I'll
disadvantage.
throw.
It'd be a disadvantage.
Well, I'd say you
And-
can wait until it's within 30 feet, and you can all make your attack throws now. You'd just be attacking at different points.
Yeah.
You said that I dropped my crossbow.
You
Plus
did.
I wouldn't be able to reload it.
Yeah. So I'll say, okay, Laren,
I will
Nessa,
call up
Mavis.
to Gar.
You shoot to the
let us
sky.
know when to drop the anchor.
Hopefully.
Sure. You hear Genmer from the ship shouting out over the waves and wind in your face. You do hear him shouting out to let him know when to drop the anchor. Let's see, Laren, no. Mavis, Nessa, Zeos, and Genmer, you all hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I did, and I didn't like it.
What'd you get?
Did
3,
as well. I
9, 12, and 8. 24. Dang, 32? Yeah.
All right, man.
Okay.
3 and a 2.
As you each let off each of your shots, everything flying towards this beast, you see all of these hit, with the exception of Laren. You're kind of like recovering from holding yourself on the crow's nest. This thing had a huge sway to it from up here. You felt it. You fire off a shot. It misses by about 5 feet. Each of you find purchase. You see that it definitely causes this thing to shudder and move off course. And you see blood start to fill the water where you hit it from, as it does like a hard 180 from this and turns the other way.
I thought they were attracted to blood.
Not their own.
So yeah, you see it turn off Gar. You can see each of them hit it pretty well. It's currently swimming away from you guys. You guys are closing the distance on the island 300 feet. As you see it sailing away 200 feet. By now, the shark is about 300 feet away. It doesn't seem to be turning around. As you see the fin go below water, out about 300 feet, you're closing the distance. You're about 100 feet now. You can hear the waves crashing against the side of the isle from here.
I need somebody to go below deck and make sure that we're not filling with water.
Aye.
Mavis, ding, 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 ding. You travel below deck. You see a small crack that's kind of like occasionally leaking some water in. There's maybe like
We're filling up with water.
Shit! Somebody help him!
I took the duct tape and I just put it on the hole though.
Which of you guys rush below deck? Gar, obviously not.
Would.
Nessa, you rush below as you look down and splish, splash, splish as you go down below. There's about a ½ inch of water, and you see Mavis just.
All better.
We're fine.
How are we gonna get rid of this? It's all wet on my feet now. And whatever else is on the floor.
I grab a bucket and I kind of hand it to Mavis. I'm like, start scooping. Take it all the way up deck.
Mavis, you scoop about 4 ounces of water in this bucket as
This is ineffective.
Drop the bucket.
Just answering his question.
clatters to the ground. You guys climb above. Gar, you signal for them to drop anchor as you guys are about as close as you want to be, maybe 20 feet from the nearest like protruding rock from the ground here. Yeah, you guys can hear the waves crashing against the side of this. No, go ahead and make a perception check, Laren, and anybody that's looking out.
Well, I would have asked before, because you said we couldn't see a shoreline or anywhere. To
You
really
cannot.
stop.
20-foot cliff.
Laren, go ahead and make it with advantage, though, since you're on the crow's nest.
I would have
Okay.
asked before dropping the anchor if we
Just roll
wanted to
another
circle the island to see if there
Regular roll.
was somewhere to dock.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Okay. Well, no, you wouldn't even have to. You would have to circle around to the other side of the island as...
That's what I'm saying. I'd ask everybody if they would want to do that.
Sure, you guys have reconvened up there. For the sake of it, we'll say you did drop anchor, but you can always raise it again if you want to. As you guys have a moment to yourselves of this to breathe after this shark attack out in the middle of here. You can feel the wind.
It's fish jerky.
Shark is some of the best meat. It's so fatty.
So since I'm still up here, I kind of like lean over. Is everyone okay?
You do hear Laren's call.
We're fine, Laren. Are you okay?
I'm all right.
All right. What do you guys do?
What do you guys think? This is a pretty sheer cliff face. Do we want to try to circle and find a spot that might have a easier access? Or do we just risk it for the
You did see, Gar, in case it makes any difference, you did see that there are trees like to the edge of the isle, except there was about a 30-foot section of grass from your guesstimation, 30 to 50 feet, you're not entirely sure, before the tree line on this side. You're not sure how it looks on the other side of the isle. It could be different, but at least on the sides of the isle, like they meet to the edge. This does look like there is at least a little bit of a clearing for a landing, although you are free to go to the other side if you want to.
But you said it's 20 feet up. Like, so from where we're at on the ship, how far up is it to be able to like grab on to
I'd say that you were able to find a section close enough to the cliff that you're within 10 feet of the cliff, of like the side of the isle. The crow's nest is about the same height as the top of the isle there, and you actually have a clear sight from here. It looks like about a 50-foot section of grass before there's just trees. Thick forest.
How far from like the nearest tree that we could reach?
There are no trees along the edge on this side, so I mean you could travel like an extra 50 feet, 100 feet, and you could make it to trees if you wanted to.
I do have this rope that we used before.
And I pull out the rope and snap my fingers, and it goes a direction.
You do see some boulders, like small boulders, maybe about 2 feet protruding out of the ground. There's like only a couple or so. It's not like completely sheer. There's some boulders along the edge that you could probably tie that rope to.
Like
Just
within range of where we're at right now.
Cross over without going into the ocean. Like, how deep does the water seem right here?
Right here, there's a gentle like slope to the isle where it meets the water. If you were to fall in like within the 10 feet of the cliff that you are, the water's a little easier here. The waves are crashing in, but towards the isle. It doesn't feel like it would pull you away. If you fell in, you'd have to recover, but it's not like sheer ocean beneath you currently.
I mean, we did it before to cross that gap in the cave, but of course, I guess Laren did fall in.
Could even maybe
Let's hope that
just
would not happen again.
climb across the sail rigging, like, and jump across. If we got close enough, or just
That's true, you could.
swim up. Like,
I mean, you'd have to make acrobatics checks, but you could do that.
So with your rope trick thing, you can actually like tie it off on something automatically or from afar. Is there
And
anything on the boat we could use to tie it to so that it's tied on each end?
I mean, there's the central
mast.
mast.
The mast, yeah.
the railing,
Like,
anything.
Yeah, there are some posts along the railing where you would tie it off to shore as well, so.
I mean, even if it's like, if we can reach it when it's hanging like against the wall, then that would help climb because you would have to like be able to use footholds on the cliff.
And I can do this too.
Snap my finger, and it knots itself every like 3 feet.
You do
So that
see
it's
it like
easy to
some
grab onto.
It's
It's science and brain power.
brain power and science.
That was more of my
And
blade.
science.
strong brain.
Big boy brain.
Gar, whatever you
Wow,
feel is
little boy
best.
brain.
I just don't know how we're gonna get over there. If it's 10 feet up, 20 feet up.
You're looking at, if you had the rope connecting at an angle with the 10 feet away from it and 20 feet you are. Hey, Pythagorean theorem could help with this, but I don't care. I think it's 24 feet. Like, you're within 25 feet pretty easily. The rope can easily stretch that distance.
Yeah, it's like between 15 and 20.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because it'd be about. Yeah.
I want to give it a shot.
Yeah,
Sure.
you can do that.
Mavis,
I send the.
without
the
even a
rope
second
back
thought, you send the rope off. It ties off to the nearest boulder. That's a little bit of a thinner one, so it can tie off.
tied to the mast too.
It ties itself out of brain power and science. Ties over to the
Brain power
mast.
and science.
Are you knotting it as well?
How is it laying right now? Is it taut like from there, or is it kind of slacked up against the?
It's a
There's
50-foot
definitely
rope,
slack.
right?
I mean, it depends on how tightly you tied
can
it around
tie
the
it
mast.
around.
You know.
Yeah.
So you have slack if that's what you're asking.
I think it's probably best if we just go straight with it taut, right? Or do we want slack?
Which
I'm gonna make it
would be
easier
easier
to make it taut.
But okay, so no knots.
No knots.
Okay. You tighten it up. It definitely tightens the grip around where it's holding on to.
I pull on it.
Oh yeah, it's solid.
Oh yes, it works perfectly.
All right.
Anyone want to go first?
Am I still up on the mast, or
Ayoshi.
am I?
I think you came down, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Laren, that's up to you. Are you up on the
Okay,
mast?
I'm climbing down.
Okay.
I'm climbing down.
Laren,
I've been up there too long.
I'm nervous that if Nessa or I were to fall in our heavy armor, we'd be unable to swim.
Doesn't it take like some number of minutes to like take them on and off?
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
should
shoot.
take it off and put it in.
Or I think it's like 5 minutes to
Bag.
take it off and 10 to put it on.
and then put it back on.
Mavis is just pointing in his bag.
I want to put it in the bag.
An option.
No, don't. That's not your coffee.
All right. Well, nobody's seen me without my armor on. I've just got like a dad bod.
Got belly button. Shades up.
Yeah, Nesta, I think it'd be a good idea if we doff our armor.
All right.
So during that time, is anybody else going up? And are you putting it in Mavis's bag? Do you trust his bag?
I don't want to try to like attach it to myself. So
Sure.
I'll put it in his bag.
You take your armor off. Takes you about 10 minutes. Mavis stays behind. The Laren, Genmir, and Zeos could try to go across if you want to.
Sure.
What type of check would I do if I walk across this? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, but I would say it's the DC would be a little higher for acrobatics because it's at an upward angle
Okay.
without any knots on it. So athletics would be normal. All right, acrobatics.
I will try after Zeus.
All right, Laren, you're just going up.
I guess so. Whoever wants to go first.
Nope, you're just like volunteering to
You're
go
going
ahead, being
first.
the scout that
All
you
right.
are. You want to make sure it's safe.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
This
get
is
up
what
there.
happened last time.
Oh
You get up there, Laren. You make it. You start walking up. This is a very awkward incline that you have to climb up, and there's nothing to step on but the rope itself. You kind of get down and start like spider crawling this thing. You almost slip a couple of times. You make it about halfway. Go ahead and make another acrobatics check, Laren.
All right.
Nice. And with that, you stow your fear, climb up a little bit more, and climb over the top, making it to dry land up here with just a very thick amount of grass. The grass here is probably like 8 inches high, maybe a foot high.
Dang. Okay.
I mean, doesn't appear as anything is keeping this in check. So you get up there, wade through the grass a little bit, and look back down as Zeos hops on. Zeos,
Uh-oh.
I'm nervous.
you make it about a third of the way up when a splash of water hits the side of it, sending mist all over. You lose your. You lose your foot.
I'm excited.
You lose your grip on this thing.
I'm
I need you to
excited.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on, Zeus.
You got this.
Oh no.
You quickly attempt to reach out for the rope and just dung, strum it basically as you fall overboard.
I'm still stuffing this stuff in the bag.
Gar, no, not even. Gar, you're in the middle of taking off your armor as.
What was that?
Hold on. And I go quickly drop the rope that's used, like it's probably tightened around the edge. The thing
Yeah.
we use to tie off, and I lower that.
Oh yeah.
Sure. You lower that down. Zeos, I need you to make a perception check.
He doesn't notice the rope.
What the fuck?
Zeos, with
can't
the
roll
mixture
anything
of strumming the rope, you rolled a 2.
So that was 3 2s in a row.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh no, the first one was a
4.
First one was a 4.
Yeah.
But still,
you
everything
fall down,
lower.
and like upside down, topsy turvy. You turn around, you see the island in front of you. You see the waves all around you. You start trying to swim in the direction that you think it is. Your head right into the ship as you turn away from it. It takes you. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Can I call out
He's gonna knock himself
get
out.
his attention? Like,
Hit his
Zeus!
head.
God damn it.
Okay, it's enough that
Can't roll anything good.
you're able to stop yourself from just exhaling all your air at once. You turn around and you do finally manage to catch a glimpse of this rope that's just dangling down in the water towards you.
I nod it.
This is not your rope.
Oh, it's not my rope. Okay.
No.
The remainder that was
You just
there.
see Mavis
I
start to
thought-
manually knot this thing up top.
I thought Nick said he like took it from the mast.
Okay.
You took it from
No.
the side where it was tied off to the dock before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I assume you're pulling him up as well, so go ahead and make athletics check, both of you.
Well, that's a
Nice. Okay. So Gar, you're in the middle of taking off your armor. It's kind of like misshapen here. You're like trying to pull up. It's
half
very
on, half
awkward.
off.
Yeah.
Got like one leg out of your pants.
Pulling, but in this struggle to survive, you feel the air starting to leave your lungs, Zeos. You quickly grab and pull yourself up as you grab onto the side of the deck and pull back on. Just like dripping from water. I mean, no clothing really.
I'm
You're
just
no
gonna
shirt.
collapse. I'm like,
Just
I'm gonna
heaving,
wait. You guys go.
trying to catch his breath and recover from this. Gar, you continue doffing your armor.
I continue keep stuffing it in my bag as he does.
Sure, little by little. Genmare, are you wanting to get across?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you put that one in there.
Are you like tight roping this thing or like climbing up?
I'll try to climb him up.
Okay. Athletics check. Nice. Okay, so
Alright.
taking a different cue after seeing Zeos, which seems to be a theme here. You see
very
Zeos fail at something and you
Genmare
just
keeps learning.
do the opposite. Genmare the observant. You climb your way up. You make it about 3/4, 4/5 of the way there, like 80% of the way there. You're pretty close here, but I will need one last athletics check. Yeah, with that, you climb up, and Laren, you see as Genmare's hands just clasp onto the side, and he pulls himself up here. And the two of you are now standing here. Laren, you look down and you see Zeos just like sprawled out on the ship. His chest is just heaving as he's trying to catch his breath. He's dripping water all over the ship.
Did I see any of that from up there?
Sure.
Okay. Genmare, is he all right?
Yeah, they fished him out. They'll be alright.
By this time, we'll say you have doffed your armor, both of you. What do you guys want to do? 4 of you are still on the ship.
I'm gonna enjoy the breeze.
Yeah.
Put your arms down.
Mavis, do you want to try heading across?
Sure.
How are you doing it?
I guess acrobatics would be my best bet.
Okay.
So that's not gonna be underneath like this. Could I like kind of go on top of it, laying down with like one
Like
foot
spider
like-
crawling this?
It's the army crawl with
Sure.
one foot tucked in the other one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
So acrobatics.
Yep, go ahead and make an acrobatics check. You lowered the DC with that. Oh, yeah. Actually, with that, I'd say you make it all the way there. You just like, I mean, Mavis, you don't have a lot of body mass to deal with. You climb up, climb onto the shore,
I'll
what
reach out my
essentially is a
arm when it
shoreline.
gets, like towards the end. And
Sure.
help him.
You guys both pull him up.
Ooh, that's ticklish.
Yeah, the grass comes up to about like your waist, a little high, a little higher. It feels weird. Who's going next?
It's all.
While they're crossing, can I just like look around, make sure there's nothing
Perception check.
like dangerous nearby?
Sure.
Nessa, you first.
All right.
All right, Nessa, how are you doing this? Are you going to climb up using athletics?
All
Yeah.
right, Nessa.
Nice. Yeah, with that, again, you make it about 90% of the way there, like Genmer did, following his lead, and no armor weighing you down now. Just your basic common shirts and basic clothing underneath. Climbing up through. Make one more athletics check for me, though. Yeah, you don't even, like, Laren reaches out her hand, but you already have grasped onto the side and pull yourself up.
Just muscles rippling.
You're built. Leaving Zeos and Gar.
I would probably start putting my armor back on while there.
Mavis hands you it, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Out of
I
his
accidentally
bag.
pull out one of Gar's though during it.
Oh no, not that one.
Think about the right one.
What was she wearing?
You can just lay it all out. He'll be over in a second.
Oh, okay.
So I gave him my armor, but I didn't give him my pack. Oh fuck! I don't have a rope. I was gonna.
No, you got a rope back.
I have a rope. If you need
Yeah,
a
didn't
rope.
you? You got your rope back
you
from
got
the
it back
goblin.
From Tarthik.
Yeah. You used it to
Oh,
tie him
did
up,
I?
and you recovered
Yeah.
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
I mean, it has duct tape on it from where Mavis mended each of the cuts when you just
mended that
sliced it
thing.
off.
Zeus, would you want to tie yourself to me as I climb up? We can climb together.
Sure.
Okay.
Just in case. Wait, that might be a bad idea because if I fall, you're not holding my weight. That's
How about I just go again before you? So
yeah. I'll stand by the edge of the ship in case. You
I'll
right.
try this again.
You doing athletics or acrobatics?
Where he goes.
I assume acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
All right.
Okay.
Climbing up and following
Alright.
the lead of the ones that have done it with this like crawl on it so far. You crawl, make your way about 75% of the way up. Go ahead and make one more for me. Okay. It's close. In fact, right at the end, you
would
start to
probably be-
lose your footing.
Oh no, I'm putting my stuff
You're
on.
putting your armor on. Laren, you see Zeus like start to lose his footing here. If you want, I'll allow you to make a it's probably just be a strength check for you, Laren, to try and like reach out.
Aaron,
Okay.
Pop
Get
out
out
those
this.
guns.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go. Is this the right one?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work. Zeus, you feel yourself start to fall as Laren kind of like quickly grabs onto the rope with one hand, reaches out and grabs your shoulder and stabilizes you, managing,
Nice.
allowing you to make your way the rest of the way up. You brush yourself off, still dripping a little bit, but you made it most of the way there, and and with some good
I
teamwork,
just collapse on the grass.
the
Are
grass
you-
coming up like around your
Poor
face.
Zeus has had a run.
Yeah.
Land.
Are you
Gar,
alright, Zeus?
leaving you on the ship alone.
can
This
learn how to
gentle
fly.
sway to the ship, the anchor in the water. You look out over the horizon and leaving you to be the only one to climb up.
So I'll kind of turn my back towards the island and then like grab on and then wrap my legs around, so I'm hanging upside down. And
Okay.
my legs steady.
Make an athletics check with advantage.
All right, Gar.
Athletics.
Gar have a tail.
Nice.
16. I do have a tail. It's not a prehensile tail. It's just.
So you
It's
begin
not like
to
a monkey tail.
you
I was
begin
gonna say
to
just grab it across.
sadly not as dexterous as monkey's tail.
That'd be cool though.
Climb your way up. Pretty good solid hold on this so far, especially with your feet hanging on here. You make it about 80% of the way. Go ahead and make one more for me.
Just normal or advantage?
With advantage, you're still pretty good here.
Oh heck yeah.
With a 23, you at the
You
last
just
second,
fly away.
720 kickflip, baby.
you at the last second like
Straight up.
pull yourself up and whip around and grab onto the nearest rock on the isle. Pull yourself up. You now
I moved
standing
the
up.
island.
You see Zeus on the ground, grass like up around his head as it's about a foot high.
Just kind of pat him on his chest. Like, you'll be all right.
You guys find yourself all like you did perception, didn't you?
I did.
Genmare, yeah, 10.
Wasn't great.
You take a look on the horizon of the trees, looking for any movement. It's a thick forest in here. Like you can barely see 20 feet in, but nothing catches your eye.
As I'm donning my
Ooh.
armor,
Laren.
You did your duty. It's awesome.
Laren taking a second check around. You scan the horizon, looking in between, trying to tell the difference between the wind affecting a bush or a hanging branch and something moving or trying to hide from your gaze. Nothing pops out at you, though. Looks pretty safe.
Okay.
You guys don your armor, you said, Gar?
While we're donning armor, can we take a quick...
I was just going to say, with that, we'll take a break here.
Yep.
And we'll come back, seeing what you guys do, going into the forest on this Isle of Eldin.
Alrighty.
Man, I cannot believe
BRB chat.
those checks are
Really
so
wanted to
unfortunate,
feel that shot and
Zeus.
catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Oh my gosh. Merce, welcome. How's it going, man? I'm sorry. I do try and like actively not interact with chat during this so we can keep the story moving along. And as it is, it's not where I thought it would be at this time. So we'll see if we can make some good progress. Firefox, welcome back. So, guys, we're going to take a quick 5-minute-ish break. Use the bathroom, and we'll be back then to see what the party does. Hang tight, everybody, and we'll see you pretty soon here. Not starting. We're taking a short rest. Okay, we'll see you guys in a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. Or, well, rather, hello, everybody. How's everybody's night going? Now that I can kind of catch up with chat a little bit. How is everyone doing? Firefox, welcome back. Northern Git, welcome back. How's it going, man? We wouldn't do that on stream at all. I don't think. Jess, please, don't you know me but at all? Let's see. Back in the DM role. I appreciate that, Merce. Merce, do you do D&D? If you're still around, by chance. He'd do it. Get out of here, Jess. Let's see. There we go. Oh, man. Honestly, was not going at all how I expected. But it's going good. It's just, you're shocked. Are you utterly shocked, Get? Really? You had a new follower while you were DMing too? Oh, Azralez, thank you so much for the follow. And Nefziflin? And Mr. Snobler. And, hold on. Posted you, Mikachu. Everybody, thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate that. Welcome officially to the garage. Who's psyched for Animal Crossing New Horizons, or don't you know that? I've seen a little bit on that. Not very much, though. I actually never played an Animal Crossing game, so looks good, though. Never played it. Same. Thank you for letting me know about the followers, though, Jess. I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and cycle over here, but currently only Nathan and I are back. Azralez, hello. How is your night going? Welcome. Biddy, welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, so... no, my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, but hope you all who play like the game. Just been lurking, but enjoying the D&D. Nice, Mr. Snobler. Very cool.
Glad to hear it.
Oh man, while the band forms again, what we do? I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying, what do we do while we're all coming back?
Oh, well, let's see. How about I got nothing. The only choice. What a party name. Alright, so we're just waiting for...
You need like a... Have you made a roll command yet to roll it?
No, not yet. I should do that.
20 die?
A roll a d20. Charades! Wouldn't really work very well, but... Hey Rachel, is there any way that we could slightly delay in the event that we have to our thing tonight to like 9:30?
Let me go ahead and throw that out there real fast.
I don't know that it'll be that long, but just based on how everything's going, there's a pretty good stopping point here that I'd like to reach. We'll see how we do.
Do 1 second. I'll get back to you.
All right, might not be an issue, but just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. So, for context, that giant shark had 126 HP.
Damn.
You guys did 73 points of damage to it in 3
holy
rounds.
crap.
That's really good.
Man.
Chair. No, Jess! Is everyone in the same house? No. So, me, Mavis/Nathan, and Laren/Rachel are in the same house.
Also,
Thank you, Jess.
me is Lidio, is Nathan, is Mavis.
Yes,
Hi.
that one.
And we are not in the same place.
Not at all.
He's just really fast.
You ran over there to say
really
that.
fast at going.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jared. And let's see. Nessa and Zeos are in the same house. And then, obviously, Gar and Genmare are in the same house. Always.
100%.
Yep.
He's right over that way.
Yep. Are the oddballs out? Yep.
The balls are out? Oh, sorry, no.
Well.
True.
There's a reason I put the camera away when I got out.
Oh, man. Whoa, new era. Jared, you got pants? That's a good question, Jess says.
Unfortunate.
He did the leg reveal.
Very unfortunate.
All right.
I was just hoping you just pulled up some pants next to you. Just like that.
If only I had some nearby.
All right. And with that, everybody has returned. So, let's... You're good.
1 second. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Actually,
No, you're totally fine.
Right now.
Right now.
I guess we lost Nick anyway, so.
Yeah.
Bye, Nick.
I
Love you.
guess we're going to see how this works
I
out.
just needed to stand up to shut my door. I had to
Oh, copy
turn
that.
the camera off.
The wig,
Don't
though.
got pants on? All right.
All right, so...
Not a D&D
No
party
comment.
if there's pants on.
Okay.
Shoot,
And you can quote him on that. All right, so... regathering everything here, the 6 of you find yourself on this overgrown grass clearing, essentially, before a thick forest protrudes the rest of your view, with the sound of waves crashing against this, a really good breeze flowing through right now, and your ship tied off, essentially, to a boulder up here. What do you guys want to do?
Looking around, Rachel got that nat 20. Did she see any enemies in the vicinity?
She did not.
Mm-mm.
All right.
She spent a good little bit trying to analyze everything and make sure.
Do I have the key on me? Did we put that in my bag, or does somebody else have it?
I think
Laren still has
I
it.
think Laren has the door
I
handle
do.
key.
Okay.
I do indeed.
Could we guesstimate how large the island is from like when we were approaching?
It's pretty common knowledge from people that are on, like in Boatwright. It looks like it's been speculated that it's about a 1/4 mile to a 1/2 mile long, like diameter.
Yeah.
Even though it's not a circle, but yeah. So that'd be what, like 2,500 feet, 2,000 feet across. It's pretty good size.
Bear,
Yes.
do you have anything like your one spell but longer range?
The alarm one?
Right.
I do not have a. Do you mean like to cover a larger area?
No, like to be
or-
able to be notified from a further distance.
It goes a mile, but I don't have anything beyond that.
Oh, if it goes a mile.
It does go a
So you
mile.
could be within a mile and it'll still ping you?
Yes.
Okay. Would you want to maybe put an alarm on this rope? So if the rope moves,
It would
I
detect
know.
it.
someone's.
It would
Take it
detect a
back.
creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could untie it and just put it back in my bag.
I just was thinking we should have maybe alarmed the
Done it
boat
on
in
the
case. Yeah,
That was
Huh.
probably would have been a good idea. I could try to go back and do it.
I could tie a rope to you and pull you back up and help pull you along.
And what? Genmare just makes a running.
On the way back.
Oh, that'd be tricky.
You could do that in case I fall off on the way.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Okay.
That way he
Tie
just like
you
what?
up then.
You catch him and he swings back into the face of the cliff.
Yeah. Now, question about that. Can I like brace myself for that? Like, if I fall, like brace myself to like kind of. Would I get my butt kicked in if I hit the wall?
Could he,
You'd
like,
take
swing
bludgeoning
around
damage.
and kick it.
How?
I could make you make a strength saving throw or dexterity or something of the sort to maybe have the damage.
Because
It
at
wouldn't
that
be,
point,
it wouldn't be a ton of damage.
No.
But at that point, it'd be worse than just falling in the water and trying again. Like, I would almost... You should, like, let me fall into the water and then start lifting me up, rather than
Yeah.
let me slam into the wall.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
So, like, have enough slack where I would...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? So...
Okay.
For
Try to
brevity's
cross-
sake, what are you trying to do exactly? And I can maybe shorten
So
this. a
I'm
bit.
going to go back across Mavis's rope to the ship, do an alarm spell, and
Okay,
then try to climb back in the same way I did to get there originally.
but with a
But if
rope
I
tied
fall-
around you.
Yeah, rope tied around me, so that if I fall, I would land in the water, and then they would help pull me up.
Okay. Then, in that case, go ahead and, for the sake of it, we'll say you tie it around each of you. You probably have about a 30-foot length of slack between you. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah, you make your way down with
Alright.
no problem. You kind of slide down at the end and just, like, land. 3-point landing on the boat.
Oh, you fancy.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. I give a little bow, and then
A generous
I will,
Mavis
have
just...
the spell.
It was
Okay.
marvelous.
You take the next 10 minutes while you guys are just kind of... up.
How large is like the deck on top on the boat?
It's about 15 feet wide and about 50 feet across.
Try to cover the helm with it.
Yeah, I'll cover. Can I get like the helm and like maybe like one of? I assume there are like.
Here, for the sake of it, I'll show you guys. I made a map in the event that I would need it, but I ended up not needing it. So there's
But now
that.
you need it.
Yeah.
Oh, god dang it. Let's see. Can I shift?
What is that down there? Is that?
There, did that work?
Oh, never mind. It's gone. No
Yeah.
drawing.
It's about
Nice.
that
Oh.
size. So
So I was gonna ask. I assume like there's some sort of ladder or something to get on if someone's overboard. Like, where are those located?
Here.
Probably like
yeah, like
there and
right
there.
around mid-range of the ship.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll probably do it to cover like. Oops, I don't have.
You want to cover like this.
You can cover a 20-foot square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could cover
yeah,
the helm.
the wheel would be back here. I just
Yeah,
don't.
that's what I was saying. You'd want to cover this area.
What the heck is happening?
Yeah. I think that's good.
I think I messed up. I have to refresh the page.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Like everything got shifted.
I want.
Ah, the music's gone temporarily. Sorry, stream.
I still hear music.
Maybe I'll say like from there.
Well, yeah, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
would.
of course I
The
would.
stream wouldn't.
Sorry, I had a blonde moment there.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Nick.
it's alright. I
Oh, I guess I'm
funny
temporarily
joke.
blonde.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, okay, I think I'm just always blonde.
All right.
I'll do it like about there.
Yeah, if you put it here, that's
What the heck?
like,
Let
pretty
me
much
just restart the
covers.
music here.
Well, he said it's
No,
the boat's
20
about
foot.
50 feet long.
There we go. Yeah, it is.
It's a 20-foot cube, not like that's not radius. That's
For the sake of it, we can say you put it in the spot where it makes the most sense to detect anybody
there we go.
coming aboard.
Yeah.
So, all
Perfect.
right. So you do that. You take the next 10
Check
minutes.
on back after.
Yep. Here, let me. Oh, not what I want to. Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to pull you guys like in a strange way because I can't scroll.
I
So,
gave Gar his armor back.
so you're temporarily over back to the underground base. Oh my God! But then you're not
Whoa.
really.
I would have put it on while he was doing the alarm spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Over this time with the alarm spell, you.
Sweet.
All right.
Make sure
There we
nothing's missing, nothing says chicken butt when it's touching
Oh, I should have done that.
You should have missed an opportunity. Genmare, go ahead and make an acrobatics check with advantage to get back.
Let's go get more.
Advantage. Missed with advantage.
Yeah, you make it up there, no problem, with Gar kind of stabilizing you along the way, keeping it slightly taut enough so that you can grab onto it. You make your way up without any issue. You now have the alarm spell on there for the next 8 hours, or at least in that zone. It won't follow the ship necessarily, but
All right.
all right.
Good idea, Gar. Thanks for the help.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right, you guys now find yourselves
Right.
Are much needed.
about 50 feet from the edge of the tree line.
So do we just stick the key in the ground, or is there something that actually charges it?
Can
I
we
assume
see anything
there's-
above the tree line?
No. The trees are about
Lights? No.
the trees are about 30 feet tall. Here, go ahead and make a perception check though.
When Laren was on the crow's nest, was it like a little bit higher than where we're at now, or was it?
Yeah, barely, about 5 feet higher.
Okay. And she didn't see any like.
You can't
Didn't
tell
really pick
anything,
up.
Gar. Nothing catches your attention.
So I
Sorry, go ahead, Claire.
no, go ahead.
We still have the note, right?
Who
From
had the
What's
note?
Face?
Yes.
Laren should still have it, so I would ask Laren if I
If memory serves, it just said that the key needed to be charged at the island. It didn't give any specifics.
It says
At the
a
receptors
receptor
on the aisle. Yeah.
I think
So
I have the note.
Somebody said.
I have the note. Yeah.
Laren
you-
handed the note to Marcon when you guys showed him,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
she
yeah,
probably
you're
would
right.
have taken it back.
Oh,
Yeah, Laren has it.
Yep. You
Okay,
hand it to
so I-
Nessa.
Yep.
You guys
Um,
have it in your journal, so you can.
yeah. Reference.
So it seems that we need to find these
Ooh, you know what?
receptors.
I can put a link to this in
Question.
chat.
When we get there, who wants to charge it?
I will.
Oh.
No, Mavis.
Fine.
So Mavis wants to be the peon then.
No, I'm no peon.
According to the note, the task should be left to peons.
I will be the
Oh.
peon. Like I'm more
Yeah.
looking out for safety than anything.
Definitely not my job.
Laren, pull out the key and see if that maybe it's changed. Maybe there's like a hint on the key.
Maybe it's being
Okay.
pulled to a direction.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Slowing.
Okay.
Would that be a perception check, Josh, or?
You just pulled out the key.
Yeah, you pull out the
Just
key
whip it out.
and
Check it out.
and you look for a second. Doesn't appear any different.
Okay.
I think that the
Who
most,
made that shit?
like,
That's awesome. I spent some time on it actually.
Hey.
Nice.
yeah,
That's
he has
pretty
like
sweet.
a whole. He has a reference and everything.
Yeah, I pulled up a reference this time, so I actually
I've
knew
been
what a
watching
ship
your
looks
videos
Wow.
for a while.
That's great.
That's awesome.
I'm too dumb to know this probably, but like my gut feeling would be to go to the middle of the island. But I'm dumb as shit.
But
No, I
you're
think
wise, right?
Yeah, you're
Like,
wise.
That's common,
Wisdom.
that'd,
Streets,
that'd
right.
be like common sense.
Yeah.
Telling you that, which is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than like connecting the dots to figure out why you'd want to go to the center.
Yeah, but I would
Well-
feel like the center would be the best.
You
Do
can
I
still
need to
throw
do
that out there.
anything?
No.
Either way, I don't think we're finding anything on the edge here, so
Yeah, do you guys want to start hitting
but
towards-
stealthily?
Let's roll out.
Yeah, well-
Stealthily.
So,
Sounds good.
hey, you're
You
not
want to doff
swinging
your armor
one.
again, and maybe you can be stealthy.
Are we doing stealth checks?
No.
We might as well try and.
It can't hurt.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I don't get a -1 to my stealth.
You have to roll with disadvantage, Nessa, because you're wearing heavy armor.
Oh, hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
good.
Disadvantage of
Less
a
than
5. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I know.
roll a
Right?
nat one.
Hold on, I gotta fix my stealth
Hey,
modifier.
there you go.
Well, you had the 21, but unfortunately, the 5 will take
Seven.
precedence.
Of course it
Oh,
will.
I know.
7.
Nice. Okay. So with the
Throwing
clang,
out
clang,
like,
clang,
high
clang.
five. Oh, yeah.
Bro, it's so sweet. You sailed the ship so good. I was so proud of you.
You guys like chest bump, clang.
Oh,
Maybe we should let the two of them go first. And,
like we just draw attention to ourselves.
Yeah, but like,
and then we'll flank them.
Yeah.
Mavis, Mavis, Mavis.
Mavis, Mavis, Mavis.
It's me.
Which for once he isn't singing that.
yeah.
I got good stealth right now.
Who's leading the way on this?
Nessa and I are leading the way.
You're leading the way.
All right.
I
We
think
just
Larry
did loud as
way,
shit.
right?
Yeah,
Whichever
Larry
one of you
was
guys is like trying to keep an eye out for how to make it through. This is a dense forest. Make a survival check with advantage for me since the other one's helping.
Larry
Oh,
and Nessa.
yeah, sweet.
So Laren and Nessa are up front. So Nessa,
Yeah.
go ahead and
Yes.
make. I was Laren. I'm sorry. Make a survival check with
Good
advantage.
Nice.
Usual order, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
23.
cool.
You managed to, like, try and keep a mental note of the path you've taken along the way, trying not to get lost along the way. Takes you about 45 minutes weaving through this forest with the occasional small clearing of maybe like 5 feet and then just dense forest again. This is pretty overgrown. Takes you about 45 minutes before you see off probably a good 50 feet or so, the trees start to fan out. And you start you see a clearing through. Make a perception check for me.
No, I'm sorry.
So I've been-
The two in the front can make a
Okay,
perception.
one
So Nessa, you
second.
can make the one there.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Everything
it's still
All right.
14.
Laren,
Why'd you do it? Oh.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the 14, I'm assuming.
No! Let me have a good roll.
oh, it was Nessa that. Oh, it wouldn't be with advantage, unfortunately. It would be the 14. Laren,
I mean, I rolled with disadvantage for
Yes.
initially, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
did you?
Okay.
Yeah, that was with disadvantage.
14-7.
Well,
But
it's still-
it would've
it's still
been
too
two
treacherous.
Yes.
Yeah, I would just take the first roll. So Nessa and Laren, you both start to hear. Let's see, what would you hear? You hear the occasion.
I've just riddled this island with all those little traps.
Mavis, did you live here once? And then all of a sudden Mavis is like, ah!
Oh my
God,
gosh.
disappears.
It was Mavis the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
you
god,
cre-
what if it really is? Oh god!
Oh, imagine that would be
I
such
said I
a
wasn't
twist.
continuing this character, huh?
It's true.
No,
So,
don't do this to me.
so Nessa and Laren, you both push your way forward
From the-
within about
fall
30
of the
feet of where the trees start to fan out, where this clearing is, and it's a pretty abrupt clearing. It's like the trees just end. Looking out, you can see approximately. You can't tell, like, counting all, but there are. Right now, you can see 5 figures out further. beyond this tree line, probably about 60 feet, 70 feet or so. They are in armor. They are like this reddish skin. There's one that's like holding a staff. There's one that's like wearing this more ornate armor. You do see also an obelisk. Like, first of all, what you see is the edge of the island. You guys have traveled far enough through here that you reach the other side.
Okay,
you
so
see
it wasn't in the middle.
Sadly not.
Dumb.
This reaches a cliff edge. You can see the ocean beyond. You can see the occasional splattering or like crashing of waves up against the side, creating this mist that gently falls over the edge of this island. And you can see like a dip in the land, so to speak, just before this obelisk. And the one wearing more ornate armor is currently standing next to the obelisk, just like looking it over. It doesn't appear as though they've noticed you.
Oh, even if they're so... I would probably put my hand out to
Well,
the others.
honestly, I'm using a combined score for both of you guys, so that's why they haven't noticed you, Nessa.
Oh, cool, okay.
Yeah.
I would put my
Okay.
hand out to stop like whoever's behind me.
Sure. You guys both have taken like a good 30 seconds to kind of analyze this, talk it over with each other, see what you see out there.
So question for you, out of character, but do they look like just guardians of this thing rather than like anyone who's malicious, like goblins and things
Make
like
a
that?
perception check.
They've got reds.
How far did you say
Red's
they are
bad.
from us?
60 to 80 feet. It's difficult to tell from here. Perception. Is that a new one? 17? No.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
13. It's difficult to tell from here. They have red skin, which isn't the most encouraging thing.
Wow.
Looking.
Would this be anything that I would have...
Did you guys both say that at the same time?
Yeah.
What I mean by that is that you look at to finish it off, you see similarities. Even though, okay, you guys have fought 7 battles with different goblins. The face looks goblinoid. Little bit. But these stand 6 feet tall. And this heavy armor and very mean, defined features on their face. Like,
Is there anything on the obelisk? Oblique?
from here, you can't really tell.
Okay.
It's an obelisk that stands about 10 feet tall, probably from your guesstimation from here.
Okay.
I kind of turn to Nessa and say, do you think we should get weapons ready? Do they look...
Yeah, we probably should. I mean... Is there anything else that we...
How far ahead of us are they?
So for reference,
60 to 80.
No, how far ahead are Nessa and Laren from the rest of us?
Oh, good
Um,
question.
the rest, I don't know, how far are you guys?
I was right behind Nessa.
Oh, that's not right.
Were they like scouting ahead, or were we just in a line?
We'd be like...
front.
You'd be back in the tree line.
Probably
You
like
guys are
10
about 30 feet
feet
from the
ahead.
tree line, Laren and Nessa. Like, you're still in the trees.
Are we coming... Which direction are we coming from?
From the east.
East.
You
So
can
we're over
you can
here.
choose anywhere, like, within this whole
Zoom out a
general
little
range, to
bit.
be honest.
You can do-
You'd be back, yeah, back here, though. You guys can't go far enough to the right. We'll just say how far you are.
But I'm sorry, I'm kind of losing... Oh, there we go. Hang on. We got it. We got it.
Nice.
Nice.
If they're only that far up, do the rest of us see them at this point?
How far ahead were you guys traveling, Laren and Nessa? Like, are you guys in a relative
It's
line?
about like what we got right here.
Okay.
I think, yeah, about like 10.
I'll say for the sake of it, you guys do see a similar thing, but in terms of specifics, like the fact that it bears resemblance to a goblin, you don't know that. You can barely make out the obelisk. You can't tell if there's 4 or 6. Like,
We may be able to talk our way through this.
Talk our way through this?
Maybe we know the name of Athenor, the Tower Keeper.
Yeah, but he was the... For... No, I guess they are connected, huh?
We could potentially just approach with the key and say that Athenor sent word for us to charge it and enter the tower.
Do you think all of us should go up there?
And if they put up a fight at that point, then we crush their skulls. I'm just saying. It's
Should we send
I'm fine with that, but we should
peon
go.
looking...
I I doubt I should go out there because I have religious markings like on my sword and my shield.
Of Melora.
Right.
Right.
I don't think I should either.
Give me the key.
Look at me, I'm like,
No, we're not taking the key.
Give me the key. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Volunteer.
I'm sorry. The other thing I did forget to mention, Laren, you would have seen this. From here, what you can make out, it looks like there are like a bunch of these weird, not anything you've ever seen before, like cables attached to this obelisk that all meet in this one device next to this guy over here.
Oh.
That connect or meet near him?
You can't really tell from here.
To him, or they're just close to him.
They're not connected to him, no. He's standing next to whatever this, it's like a pedestal type thing where these things connect.
Okay.
Would I know what this is?
This...
The thing
obelisk?
that it's connected to?
The thing that it's connected to, you can't really get a very good view on it from here to see what it is specifically. It looks, it's got hints of like this dark and purple in it. It looks all jagged and I don't know, it's strange. You haven't seen anything like it before.
Okay. I would relay that to the party, whatever I found there.
Okay. And pointing it out, you guys can all see this too.
That might
yes.
be where you charge the key.
That would make sense.
Since we probably don't know how to charge the key, going with Gar's idea of just acting like we know what we're doing and saying, hey, we need this charged, can you charge it for us? Might be a very good idea in order to get it charged. Because I don't know how we charge it that thing, or how any of that works.
We know his name too, Torek. We can just say he's dead.
Maybe
True.
they don't even know what Torek looks
But
like.
he looked like he was dead for a long time. They may know that.
Maybe we don't say that.
Yeah, we could maybe
I
just.
would just say Athenor sent us.
Yeah.
The only religious symbol I have is on my hammer, right?
Yeah, it's like, isn't it like on the tip of the hammer? Like the...
No, it's
on the hilt?
On the pommel of it.
Okay.
Or the
Yeah.
bottom.
There may be some in your armor, more ceremonial than anything, not your actual holy symbol, but there may be carvings in your armor from being a cleric.
Laren would be the best one to get.
Yeah, maybe whoever's good with words and people.
That's probably not Larry. I should say way back.
I saw your face when you said
Please God, no.
The rest of us can be ready while one goes forward to try to get the key charged. We don't necessarily have to fight them right from the start.
Indeed.
So
Okay.
who's going?
All right, nobody's going
are we gonna, like-
volunteering except for Mavis. So, Mavis,
Give me the key.
all you have to say is
So
you
wrong.
were given orders.
I got it.
Don't give them your real name.
But how else is he going to be known?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
You don't want to be known by these guys.
You don't want to be known by
I want to be feared by these guys. You're right. I want to actually be doing anything to harm them. I don't want them to think that I'm a friend. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
How about Steve?
Okay, I like Steve.
Marvis.
I mean, honestly, he's become known by that as well. It wouldn't be any different.
Tarzan thinks his name is Marvis at this point.
Right.
All right, give
I
me
could have the key.
Everybody prepare themselves.
Do I have the key?
I'm going
Yes, you have the key,
to
Lauren.
do.
Okay.
Hold on.
If things go south, I have a signal. It's gonna be hard to miss.
It's a chicken butt.
No.
So, I have
It's a bit
question.
more.
Are goblins considered fiends?
Goblins,
They're
no.
humanoid.
They're humanoids.
I pull out of my bag real quick.
Mhm.
First of all, I kick off my shoes. And I put those in my bag. Then I pull out of my bag boots. Put them on. But they're not normal boots. They got some pipes coming out of them.
They got
look
what?
a little janky. So a couple pipes and things. Definitely some lines of like, looks like maybe they could carry some fluid or something like that. Cinch them up tight.
Uh-huh. You've actually gained like a good 4 inches in height with how thick the sole of these shoes are.
Stand up straighter.
As he starts
I would
walking out, Nessa, are you wearing the ring that I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which hand?
My right one.
Right hand. Okay. Nessa.
High five. Good game, high five.
And I'm gonna just kind of hold my hand on hers and cast warding bomb.
All right.
So the rings will start to glow with the bluish light of Melora.
And they
I
do.
would like to reposition to get closer.
Yeah, you guys can reposition. I'm gonna need new stealth checks for this though, for how
Hold on,
wherever you're choosing to go.
Before Mavis goes out there,
Can't take my 22 that I rolled.
Dang, Nathan.
Good God, phone. What the hell?
Oh, that was for the first section here, and you guys have taken a break.
Taking a break. I'm not rolling stealth because I want to be seen.
Oh yeah, no, you're walking out there. All right, sure.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay, where are you guys? Like, go ahead and place yourselves where you want to wait during this. I'll just won't say you're there
I need to
until.
stealth. Hang on.
I would have pushed forward a little bit to be closer to the edge of the tree line.
All right, so Genmir's down there. Okay.
Stealth.
Yeah, Zeos as well. Go ahead and
I'd
put
probably be
yourself.
fine.
I'm probably gonna go. Like,
Fucking natural one, baby.
Oh,
Nice. All right.
a little bit closer there.
Okay.
Okay, I actually am gonna do this for Mavis. I'm gonna cast. Where it go?
It
Where
lasts
it go?
1 hour. It's not concentration. Okay, that is concentration. Shield of Faith. Okay. Also, that's not a that is a spell, isn't it? Warding Bond, right, Nick?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I marked it off.
Okay, perfect. Nessa, go ahead and mark off one spell slot.
So your AC goes up by 1, by the way.
As Mavis is like psyching himself out, getting ready to go out here, you come up and just put your hand on his shoulder. Mavis, you feel this warmth emanate around you
Ooh.
as there's a sudden bluish white glow to you that quickly dissipates.
What'd you do to me?
I don't even know how to explain it because you don't believe in. I would say, for your protection and your pleasure.
Dang it.
I'm telling Melora.
Who do you think she got it from?
Oh my
That's a divine spell right there.
Oh, wait, this isn't a concentration spell? Oh,
No, that just lasts an hour.
bruh.
So let's see, what time is it right now? You guys left out about 8:30. I'd say it's taken you about an hour and a half, 2 hours over the sailing, the donning and doffing your armor, and traveling through the forest. It's probably pushing noon right about now, so right about 1 it would end.
What? 8:30?
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry,
All right.
sorry, that math isn't right. It'd be about 11. Like, pushing 11 a.m.
Okay.
Early morning.
Early in the morning.
Nathan gets +2 to your AC.
Ooh. All right, that gets me to 18.
All right. So, Gar and Nessa, is that where you guys are? Is that where you guys are in the event that things go south?
I'd push as close to the edge of the tree line as I could without being seen. So,
Sure. So you guys
I'd probably
both.
push
Yeah.
pretty close.
I would probably be kind of a little bit more in the back just in case something came up behind. Like, in the
I
tree
think
line.
I'm hiding behind a tree, but I'm actually twice its size. So.
You're like rustling. It's all.
Yeah. You like shake it a little bit to test the durability. The leaves just.
so bad.
It was
I
pretty
rolled pretty good
trash.
for stealth. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Although you have to roll with disadvantage, Nessa, for stealth.
You know.
Roll
why
once
do
more
you-
for me.
Are you doing this, Josh?
I'm
One
gonna
more
give it
roll.
that
Just
one.
roll one more time.
14.
Okay, there you
All right.
go.
14's not bad.
No, that's not bad.
Better than everyone but Nessa.
So, Mavis, as people have taken up their posts, or are starting to take up their posts here, we'll say this is happening, like, in real time. So you guys aren't necessarily here right now, but that's where I'm saying you're wanting to be.
Okay.
Mavis, you walk out, saunter out, basically, here. What is your general
Have
posture?
confidence.
All right, so yeah, walking out with this confidence, with these cling boots on, add like Just
What did the
it looks so
boots do?
strange.
I'm sorry. What did
Oh,
the
you
boots
have
do?
no
We
idea.
don't know yet.
Oh,
I just
no
cinched them up tight.
fucking idea.
all right.
Just another Mavis
Probably explode.
goddamn good.
Mavis's marvelous moon boots.
No. I have
As
a sword
you-
my shield out at this time as well.
Okay.
I'll have my bow out.
Sure. As you make your way out, you see this larger. He's probably like pushing 6.5 feet. You get within about. I'd say you didn't even get there. You're more like about here. You're just before this like dip in the ground. Which from here you can see it's kind of like a ring. There's a circular-ish section with about maybe 2 inches of water in it, filling almost like a moat around this central raised section of land in the middle.
Okay.
You make your way towards it, and this one that's standing next to you looks over at you in your direction. Stop right there! As he walks towards you. Said your business.
I'm here to charge this here key. On orders of Athenor.
Athenor,
Direct from Athenor.
we've received no such notification that would be happening.
He was busy. He sent me instead of Torek. Because Torek went and got himself killed.
He's like doing this primal like sniffing towards you as he takes a couple steps in your direction.
He said it was a job for peons, of which I am.
That's pretty good.
I say with like almost biting my tongue.
He looks at you and kind of does this. Why do you need to charge the key?
I don't know. I don't ask questions. I know better than to not ask questions of Athenor. He just said he wanted it charged. And he said that Torek was too stupid to do so, and he was also dead, which was an extra issue.
All very good points.
I've never seen Mavis so in his element.
Hey, Mavis does have a 20 intelligence. Like, he's not dumb. He looks at you. Athenor has his own key. Why would he need you to charge one for him?
As I said, I don't ask questions.
At this point, the others are kind of moving up
I
around.
have this letter.
You can see 3 others kind of pushing in closer. A couple of them are holding short bows.
Can we spot the ones that have short bows?
Yeah.
Yeah, appears this one right here and this one right here are holding short bows. The other one is holding, actually, a longsword. It looks like a longsword from here. This one that's currently, like, talking to you is holding a great sword in his hand. It's massive, and he's just one-handing this thing.
Oh.
As he
I have this letter as well.
steps forward, meets you probably about halfway, I assume. Do you walk up to meet him, or do you let him just walk to you?
No, I walk up to.
Okay. You walk up
Direct
to him.
from Athenor.
He reaches down and picks it up.
Trust me.
That may be true, but
You know how to read?
there's no way to know for sure. You could be a tiny intruder.
Why would they send
You
me
see him glare.
alone?
You see him glare at you. I do so tire of ceaseless light.
I love light.
You see a gentle and satisfying smile creep across his face. He says,
I actually can make a lot of light. Do you want to see?
that's what I thought.
I click my heels together.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Make
Oh,
sure
give me
to
one
click on
second.
yourself.
Make sure to click on thine selves.
Guidey.
I'm clicking myself.
I'm clicking so hard. Go! Yay!
Hey,
I'm
nice.
tempted to use my DM inspiration.
You
Adrian.
do still have it.
Oh.
Adrian,
Yeah.
what's your debt?
My dex is.
Yeah, if you guys both-
What is the color of my heels?
Actually,
Yeah,
Marvis, you can go ahead of me.
Because I was going to use that as the sign to initiate when things went south.
Sure, we'll say it does.
Okay.
Give me that. That'll happen at the top of this initiative order.
Okay.
Do I
This is gonna-
waste DM inspiration on an initiative roll?
Up to you.
All right, you're gonna have to give me a second here. That
Already
was
up to
incredible.
Pretty good, so.
Yeah, I'll just hold off. I
Let's
can
see.
heal from the back line if I need to.
Yeah, this means you won't be up front to get hit.
Yeah, but I take all the damage that Ressa takes.
That's true.
Marvis, what's your dex?
Oh, you said Marvis,
I'm
and
not
he didn't
answering
even
that
contest it.
Mavis, what's your dex? I didn't even
60.
try to say that. So what do we do when our dexes are the same?
We just kind of decide
Yeah, you can choose.
who would go first. So
I'll probably let you go first since you're
All
in
right, so
the
let's see.
heat of the moment.
I might appreciate
Heat
that.
of the moment.
Hey,
Wow, that's trash initiative. All right, then
I
let's
like
see.
that I'm going before Mavis because as soon as he said the I love light, I knew we need to get out there and I would have rushed.
I could only keep it up for so long.
Oh,
20.
of course.
At
you got it.
20.
21.
Oh,
is that?
shoot.
That one needs
So-
to die ASAP.
So,
He's a caster.
as at the top of the so before all this happens, as you guys roll initiative for this, you see Mavis this huge smile on his face. Click. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Copy that.
Just Mavis.
Just Mavis. All right, nice. Mavis,
All
you
right.
jump at the last second as you guys see from the base of his boots an explosion. I'm gonna need to make a dex saving throw for this guy too.
Oh my goodness.
That one.
16. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see. So go ahead and roll 1d6.
All right.
Why are all your explosions 1d6?
I don't know.
This one we had agreed on that. So all right, that's 1 point of fire damage.
To him? Or
Yep.
Me? Oh, me.
No, to him.
Okay.
You dodged it with the successful save. Sorry, I forgot I needed to configure one thing here. Talk amongst yourselves.
Alright then.
There is also a force to it.
Force damage.
Not a whole lot.
Not force damage.
But the dex save would have saved that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Stop him from being blown back.
Yep.
Ugh.
Interesting. Okay.
Boots are broken now.
I'm gonna commission Mavis to make something for me.
I got
Okay.
you already.
So,
That's a risk in and of itself.
Yeah.
surprisingly enough, just with the way the conversation went, I didn't have to call for a persuasion roll, and you guys' stealth rolls did not come into play.
Nice.
So, for the sake of it, we'll say you guys all made it to where you were. Mavis, you launch up in the air. You see a little bit of flames lick at the heels of
How far
this.
up does he fly?
Rocket boots?
Yeah, he flies about 20 feet in the air.
Oh god, so he's gonna take fall damage.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yes, I
Mavis,
Can we
I
catch
need you
him?
to no, not even a little bit. As you just I need you to make no, never mind. You take
Can I use my reaction to cast Featherfall?
is it a reaction?
It is a
It is a
reaction.
reaction.
It is.
What's the range on that?
It is 60 feet.
You beautiful man.
Let's see.
That is enough.
Good move.
I'd say yeah, with the 20 feet in the air and the 40 feet away from you, you can make that.
Does he have better dex than me? That bastard in front of me? I
Uh,
rolled the same freaking initiative.
I auto sorted and he has a 14.
Haha! I beat it.
Okay.
Alright.
We both beat him.
Yeah, I will
Oh, thank
react
God.
with the Featherfall.
Okay. So, as you see him launch up into the air, like little pieces of leather mixed with metal scattering across the ground, clanging to it, and just littering the area. Mavis, as you're falling down, you feel yourself slow as Genmare from the forest. You do you have what is your arcane focus?
I'm gonna change the region real quick because we're
Sure.
getting some uglies.
Yeah.
Component pouch. There we go. Yeah, I have
Good
a
call.
component pouch. So.
Oh, you have a component pouch. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have an arcane focus. You raise your hand as this beam of arcane energy flies out from it and hits Mavis in the air. slowing your fall. You take no fall damage with slow fall, right?
Ooh.
Correct.
Mavis, you just gently land on the ground, exactly
He's right in front of me.
as you see him just like happy to see you back down. That will bring us to the top.
I definitely sigh and roll my eyes as I'm doing it.
Yeah. All right, so
It was going so well, too. I was so proud.
He did really good.
Yeah. that was pretty good, honestly. That's why
More than-
I would have called for a persuasion check, but right at the end there, that is kind of what
It
determined
made
it.
total sense.
Yep.
That was awesome though.
You see this one with a staff and kind of like these robes on him. Definitely not as he's wearing like leather armor. He's not wearing this heavy like chainmail and plate like the others are. Oh, speaking of which, the others, or rather this one, they all are wearing, or you see shields on them. Two of them have short bows out, even though they all have same weaponry on them. The other one has a long sword out. The one that has the staff, you see him reach out. I'll leave a follow for the fact you guys got 7 people to show up. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You see this one reach out with the staff pointed towards the sky. He slams it into the ground, and you see
I don't like that.
these ripples of like this purplish arcane energy travel to here and here.
Oh shoot.
And
Say what?
hold on.
Oh, he decimated the trees. He hates nature.
Alright, well, I think we've met our match. We should run.
Oh shoot.
As
Sylvanas.
you see these trees, the trunks at the bottom split into 2 legs as they pull out of the ground. This massive on the ground. You can make perception check for me, Mavis and Genmare, as you're pretty close. Mavis, you're so focused on this dude in front of you. Genmare, however,
I'm like everything.
this was a really good perception roll. So, 2 things catch your attention. First of all, as these trees pull out of the ground, you see 2 eyes open in the upper part of the trunk, flaring purple, the same color that this staff is. The other thing that catches your attention, you barely notice it as this tree is like pulling out and coming to life. There's a symbol on the trunk of the tree, like center towards where the chest would be. I need you to make a religion check.
Religion. Easy.
Hey,
I didn't succeed the perception.
pretty good. Yeah, you wouldn't have believed it. So, this is what you see, and for the sake of it, I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys see it. You see this symbol on the front of it,
Oh.
etched into the tree.
That's,
You've spent time in Lumberfall, Genmare. This is the symbol for Sehanine.
I know this.
Why is Sahanine being evil to us?
Well,
Oh,
that presumably.
shit. He's the guy known for illusion, though.
Basically, Sehanine is known for protecting the land. It is through use of illusion magic, primarily. But... yeah. So...
All right.
Making the connection, well, you do with that what you will. As he finishes slamming his staff into the ground, it kind of roots itself there. He pulls it out and gives Genmare, you had a pretty bad stealth roll, and seeing you raise out your hand to slow fall Mavis here, he looks
Hey,
over
whoa.
at you and
I didn't
grins.
have to raise out my hand.
Does it have somatic components?
Let me check.
He just did a little hip thrust.
No, actually, it's verbal and the material.
Oh, dang. Okay.
So I
Well,
whispered under my breath and tossed out a feather from my palm.
sure. Using that same stealth roll, I will say then that he... well, no, whispering under your breath, the stealth roll
that's-
means that he saw you beforehand, because definitely didn't miss you. You are not considered hidden. So,
No.
but he looks over and gives you this very evil grin
Evil.
as the trees finish pulling their roots out of the ground and standing. That will bring us to Nessa's turn with Genmare on deck.
Just granted me.
Did you just granted me?
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Fucking. Okay, hold on. Now I have to remeasure.
Heard that one before.
All right.
Yoshi! Well done.
Yoshi!
Yoshi!
He wasted no
Time to
time.
wait.
I know.
I know.
That's his share.
Yeah, TJ took it.
I know.
It's like it's all warm now.
I'm gonna
Alright.
throw a javelin at this motherfucker.
The
Alright.
big,
Hold on.
the big one
Yeah.
wearing like this
This one.
plate armor. All right, go for it. Enjoy the game, guys. Have a good night, Mr. Snowbler. Appreciate you hanging out. 24 will hit. 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Heck yeah, Nessa.
Dang.
That's. Oh,
Was that a max damage roll? It was. My goodness.
I'm the best.
What? That's awesome.
Dang. All right. As you
Atta girl.
rush out of the trees and throw your javelin at this, it actually finds purchase right like in his upper abdomen area, finding just a little like missing part in the armor. Pierces straight through him. He pulls it out, looks straight at you, and licks the tip of it as he tosses it aside.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That will be. Do you have a bonus action?
Hold on, I was reading something and then got distracted.
Sure.
Not at this time.
All right. With that perception, you would be able to see if they were.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was responding to.
Oh,
But
I was
they
like,
are.
I didn't roll.
Nope.
So when I see these guys now, because they're right in front of me.
Oh yeah, you see everyone here.
Hey guys.
They see you.
Hey.
All right. That will bring us to Genmare. Mavis, you're on deck.
All right, copy that.
What you doing, Genmare?
Mess him up.
I don't like that he has a bodyguard now.
Got this, good mare.
I wish I would have printed out this. Whatever.
All right. Well, I am going to boys.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Going to your blade
My
song.
blade song.
All right. Perfect.
As
Okay.
actually, shoot, I might change what I do. Ooh. Yes, I might change what I do.
Oh, I need to roll initiative for these trees.
For the
Good
trees?
sentence.
Mm-hmm.
trees.
I know, right? What a sentence.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the second one
Stop
there.
it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, and that 20.
Gosh, no.
Stop it.
It would actually be 18 though because they have a -2 to Dex.
Going over there.
-2.
Yeah.
But they don't start till next
So
turn.
would it be a
Wait,
19?
sorry.
It would be an 18. I adjusted it. Yeah, they don't start till next turn.
Well, it's because it's going off of the hobgoblin who has +1.
Yeah, I don't have a
Oh.
character sheet for them.
Subtracting 2 from that.
Okay.
I'm doing a lot of things manually right now.
You're good.
Alright.
So,
No, keep
I
that.
use that as my bonus action.
Okay.
I would go before this guy here too.
Yeah, he has
Action.
16 decks as well, Josh.
Did you tie someone?
TJ does.
Oh.
I do.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
all tied? Dang. Okay.
Yeah, we all have 13.
Oh, also, I know you got like 1.5 million things going on, but the stats on stream.
Thank you.
I don't know if you have those up or not.
I
Just-
did not.
Oh,
Thank you for reminding me. All right.
Hang on, am I? Okay, yeah, so range. All right, I'm gonna run up to here. And
Okay.
I am going to use Lightning lure.
Lightning lure.
Does this? Let me see if this actually posts
Interesting.
in chat or is...
Okay.
Output is.
Let's see. Where was he? Like right there? Yeah, there's Mavis's.
Mavis,
Mavis. Lightning lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice, or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you. Oh wow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to pull him to right next to me there.
Which one? The one in front of Mavis, or
No,
the
this guy,
the caster? Okay. Let's see it on a strength saving throw. Okay. In that case, 17. So,
Yeah, the spell save is 13. That's unfortunate.
as you rush up, your rapier in one hand and you lash out your one hand in the other, a arc of lightning emerges from it, strikes out at the last second. The other one raises his, or points his staff towards it. As the wood of the staff absorbs this lightning, it travels down there and disperses down into the ground beneath.
That's some Harry Potter shit.
And yeah, that will.
Let's see. I think that was like 30. Wait, where was I when I started? Was I here?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay.
I actually don't remember specifically where I was, but it.
Oh wow. That's insane. All right, go ahead. Nothing wrong whatsoever.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, is that the...
You thinking about a bonus action again, Mayor, or?
No, I was just trying to figure out how to get further away from. I guess I'll just back up one spot with the last of my movement.
Okay. Will that be your turn then?
That will be my turn. Yes.
Brings us to Mavis or Zeos. You guys have the same decks. Which one of you wants to go?
I'm letting Mavis go first.
Mavis and Zeos, you're on deck.
All right. I will reach into my bag, pull out the little turret dude.
Nice.
Put him right. I guess I'd have to put him within range, so right out there. He
Okay.
won't like slip into the water or anything like that, right?
Nah.
Okay. I'm pulling out the Force Ballista,
Force Ballista. Okay.
whose name is George, by the way.
Of course. Yes.
Love it.
Orange
So-
Ballista.
Reach him, twist it,
All right.
and I point at the guy in front of me for him to take a shot. And I'm assuming he misses.
With a 10, it shoots right at him. It hits him square in the chest as he pushes back. It actually deflects some of it. You can see it push out to the sides from this metal plate that he's wearing.
Uh-oh.
As he as he leans down a little to your level, still snarling. That will bonus action at all? That was a bonus action.
and action, so that's my turn.
All right, brings us.
I will not move because I don't want to provoke any opportunity attack.
Sure. Brings us to Zeos with Laren, your semi on deck.
Oh,
Okay.
God, fucking damn. She's range.
Quick question. How deep is this water? Oh,
Oops.
this one.
I'm gonna move forward to make it seem
Nope,
like
nope.
it's easier to
There
shoot
it is.
stuff out, and I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Okay. Scorching Ray on whom?
I'm gonna shoot them all at this guy.
All at that guy. All right.
Oh.
Aren't there 3?
Yep.
All right.
question.
Go for it.
What's your rules on saying something during combat?
Keep it short.
Okay. So I want to
Like outside of your turn or during your turn?
I would say it'd have to be your turn to say something.
Could I say ints related to Sehanine and his staff? Is that short enough?
Yeah, that's short enough.
Would
As-
I be able to see that?
I'll say you're good to do that since we haven't made the rules clear before now. You guys saw as Genmer ran up, attempted to pull this dude with this lightning lash. As he turns around and runs away, he shouts that out at you guys, and it's related to Sehanine and staff, I think is what you said.
And his
Copy that.
And his staff. Yep. What was your question, Zeos?
If he's saying that, then that doesn't matter. I was going to say, should I roll perception to see if I see that as I come out? But if he's telling us that, I assume we hear that. So we know.
Yeah, you guys hear that.
Okay. All right. Scorching ray. Roll 1.
All right. 13.
All right.
As you warm up the crystal on your dagger that has not seen the light of day so far. 25. Nice. The first one, you shoot it out. He dodges out of the way as it goes by him. The second one, he as it slams him right in the face. And a 22 will also hit as it follows up with another one square in the chest. Go ahead and roll damage on the last two. 6. All right.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. 6 and 7. 13 total. Nice.
All right.
Oops. There we go. As the second one hits him in the chest, you see him like lean down on his greatsword, stick it into the ground. As he exhales this terrible breath that you can smell, Mavis. And that will bring us to his turn. Mavis, he looks down at you and lifts his greatsword up out of the ground and brings it down in an overhead slash.
It was a prank.
It's a prank.
21 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, that's...
Remember, you have a
All right.
+2 as well.
He does. He does not have enough.
I mean,
Bring it on. How much do I take?
So let's see.
Your cleave
You take
Mavis gets cut in 2.
you take 10 points of piercing damage as he slashes you straight across the chest. It actually knocks you back a little bit as he instantly goes across for another attack with a 6 to hit, which definitely doesn't. He swings across and just barely misses your chest. As you're recovering, you can feel that gash in. You're definitely bleeding, and that hits you pretty hard.
Need some Mavis's medicated wipes.
There you go.
Pops up instantly. Only $9.99.
Co-swimming and handling.
And wait, but there's more. That's it wrong. But wait,
right.
there's more.
That will end his turn. Laren, you're up.
Okay. I don't have very far I can move here, so I'm gonna go here.
What's your movement?
Okay. I think it's
30?
35. Is it 30?
35?
I'm sorry, 30. You're right.
Okay. I was gonna say if it's 35, that's sweet.
You're right.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I can move here safely. I still want to hit Mavis. I'm really scared. He's right in the way.
That's all good. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, so I'm gonna. No, Nathan, you can't die. I'm gonna
Nathan won't,
short
Mavis.
bow. I mean Mavis. Marvis.
Short bow who?
Yeah.
I'm gonna short bow the guy next to Marvis. Mavis. No.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack from here, or probably?
If you
not?
hit him, yeah. He's next to somebody who's threatening him.
Nice.
17 just hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Just
roll
hits.
damage on that.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
Sneak attack of 10.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Attack. Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
And with that,
Is it?
Oh, is he actually?
Laren,
he took quite a bit of damage so far.
you guys,
Yeah.
to be fair, he's the only one any of you have hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, as he's recovering from this final slash against you, Mavis, he looks over at the last second, Laren, as you, running out from the tree line, go into this dash on your knees, pull back, and right
Ooh, nice.
through the head of this guy as he falls backward with a loud clong on the ground.
Unicorn.
A bit of dust being flown out.
Thank you.
My God.
Welcome,
I was
Mavis.
lying about being a peon, by the way.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Laren, do you want to do anything else with your bonus action or anything?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, that will end your turn, which brings us to the others. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Both of these guys. This is gonna be interesting. Rush up to you. This guy. Yeah, he can make it there. Rushes up there. Oh my goodness, hold on. We just got raided from somebody I have never seen before. Jord the North, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 16. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Somebody want to shout this person out? Welcome, we're currently in the middle of combat, and we're kind of running not where I thought we'd be at this time in the night, so I'm trying to move it along. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys enjoy. Were you doing D&D? Yes, you were. I love it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I will get to you guys in a minute, but in the meantime, hello, I am Galcanaroge, a.k.a. Guacamole, Goku Car Garage, anything that starts with a G because people can't say Galcanaroge, / Josh, and these are all the players in this D&D campaign. Welcome, guys. Seriously, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that so much, but we are in the middle of combat, so I will get back to it, you guys. So,
all right.
As this massive, which you guys can assume by now are hobgoblins, even though you've never officially seen one. This massive, like, half-plate wearing hobgoblin falls to the ground in this clatter. The others off to the side all let out this and they start rushing towards you. Two of them surround you, Genmare. Let's see.
Yeah, bring it.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you got high AC. Easy.
Right there. Okay. Yeah, you really do have high AC. The first one's a 12 to hit.
Not even close.
He's just dancing to boys right now. Juking all the hits.
The second one's a 20.
Oh, never mind.
20?
Yep.
Well, when I cast shield, it does not hit me.
You're right. And you do have your reaction back because your turn came around. So, yeah. As the one... Man. Okay, so as the one rushes up to the side of you, swings... They're both holding shields. And he swings overhead down it with his longsword. You dodge out of the way, but in dodging out of the way of him, the other one rushes towards you with a thrust towards you. At the last second, you put your hand up and... arcane shield appears and it just clatters off to the side. That was perfect for that. All right, and that will be, what's that? 3 spells for you so far? Because you used Featherfall.
Lightning Lure was a cantrip.
Oh wow, cantrip, nice. All right,
That's why
so
I didn't do anything when it missed.
that makes sense. The other one, Mavis, as you're like, what did you say?
I said,
I was just lying about being a peon.
As you spit, the other one rushes up behind you with a... You have a +2 to your AC, remember?
Yeah,
so an 11 will not hit.
Correct.
I'm rolling like trash.
Nice. Kill them all.
Okay. Yeah, as he rushes up at the last second, you dodge out of the way. The sword digs into the ground a good 2 inches as he pulls it back, shield at the ready, just in case. That will bring us to Gar.
I will rush forward.
Oops, I always do.
As I pass Nessa or get up to her, I'll say, "Help Genmare."
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my great axe and swing down on this fool.
Oh, nice. Okay. Great axe.
I didn't have anything drawn at the moment.
Yeah.
I didn't say I pulled out any
still have
weapon
all those
before,
weapons.
so.
Okay.
No, I sold all the ones except for
Oh,
one of the
that's
great axes.
Yeah,
That's right.
true. You did keep
And
one
you
great
roll
axe.
advantage.
Oh, I do get advantage. I am
You
flanking.
do. Yep. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
18.
Nice.
18 just hits.
Oh my
Just
gosh, the
hit.
AC on these guys.
Oh my
6
God,
points of
that's such
slashing damage.
A 2. 12.
Oh my gosh. All right, so as you rush up to the side of him, as he just finishes attacking Mavis, he looks over at the last second, tries to put his shield up. You clip him in the elbow, like up towards the tricep, slice it open, blood starts pouring out from it as he reaches down. You look like you hit him pretty good. He regains his composure pretty quickly and is holding his shield up, looking for any possibility of further attack.
And then I'll look to Mavis and I'll just be like, this is the power of the gods. And I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Oh.
As a bonus action at first level.
Somebody in chat says they wish you were Death Domain Gar.
Ah, dang it.
Ooh,
Only
4 hit points. So as you reach out in the midst of
one.
The gods are weak.
in the midst of
No more healing for you. No more healing for you.
as you rush up, reach out with your hand, or rather, your holy symbol is on the hilt of your. You reach back on your back where your warhammer is held, and very quickly grasp the hilt of it. The symbol from Allura lights up, and a quick wave of energy flies towards Mavis. You heal a little bit, but it like maneuvers around this hobgoblin, and yeah, barely makes it to you. So, will that be that?
That'd be it for me.
All right. So I'm very highly curious about this. Give me a second.
Oh,
Alright.
goodness gracious. Good luck,
That's
Jimmy.
true. We haven't even seen the Ents move yet.
I know.
I'm worried.
Genmer is about to get wrecked.
Let's see. You're gonna have to give me a second, guys.
Okay. Copy that.
So what is this guy doing? He's just kind of chilling over there.
I think he's the one who summoned the trees.
Yeah, he summoned the Ents.
Yeah.
Oh,
So these are
So,
just the elementals,
He's got the
right?
staff as well. That's the same color as the them.
Or what are they?
I don't know if would Ents be elemental.
Gotcha.
I assume they would, but I don't know because of the way they were summoned. They're not elemental.
Wouldn't think so.
Okay. So
They'd be made.
I like to hit things.
I don't
Nice
know
thing.
the types.
Okay.
That's for sure.
That's true.
So
I guess I wanted to look it up for that reason.
no, I'm trash. Apologies, everyone.
Alright.
In a
Yeah.
great dang. Okay, yeah, for sure. All right, so
Alright, what we got going on, Josh?
as we reach the top of the round, you look over and you see this one hobgoblin carrying a staff. He points it to the sky. The end of it glows with this fierce red. As it gets brighter and brighter, flames start licking out of it as this ball of fire soars through the air and lands right here.
Fireball?
I need Gar, Nessa, Mavis, Laren, and Zeos to make dexterity saving throws.
I have
Oh
resistance.
my god.
Everyone except Genmare needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
No,
Nessa, you have a +1 to that.
Oh my gosh.
But
There's no
Doesn't-
way.
okay.
Makes a
It
big
doesn't matter.
you get a 4 though. Dex
Oh no, my turret!
6. Nice.
Your turret's
no.
gone.
Wait,
Does
where
my
did
turret have to make one as well, Josh?
Josh, where did it land?
Yes, I don't know if it would. Yeah,
That
right,
hit me?
right there. Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius.
My goodness.
It just does.
Oh.
It just barely missed.
So it hits the hobgoblin too, then, huh?
This guy.
Yep.
As
So,
10.
okay.
Okay. So.
Wow, I'm
Fucking
just.
fireball? He has
Yeah.
3rd level spells?
So,
okay, so it rolls a 14, Josh.
I mean, I guess it's
14.
a staff.
Can it make a dexterity saving throw?
Yep, it says if it's forced to make an
Ah.
ability saving throw, it's just +0. So-
Okay, so let's see. Gar, Mavis, and Nessa. You all. Let's see, Gar, Mavis, and Nessa. Yeah, you all are so focused on this one hobgoblin, you don't see it coming. It lands on. It soars through the air, this about 6-inch wide ball of fire.
This could literally kill you guys in one.
And as it
Yep.
comes down, Gar, Nessa, and Mavis, you take 30 points of fire damage.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Not dead.
Knocked out.
Yep.
Wait, I
okay.
use my DM. Can I use my DM the thing to
DM inspiration?
re-roll?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna fail with this.
Yeah, you can re-roll it. You do still have that inspiration.
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
It was a
Still
DC 13. Yeah, you are. Zeos, you see it coming at the last second. You dodge behind a
Just
tree.
pop backwards.
You take 15 points of fire damage. Laren, you also like duck close to the ground, try and get out of the way. You also take 15 points of fire damage.
I should have just saved it and used it
God.
for my.
So
Yep.
all 3 of you are knocked out, right?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
you're
still
alive?
up.
I'm alive.
Nessa's alive.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
How much HP do you have?
Actually, go ahead and flash your
33.
stats real quick.
Nice.
Barely hanging on.
That's
That's
amazing.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, paladin. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So
Well
Laren
done.
or Nessa would be
And the
like
ring
right
is,
here.
if
Yeah.
you're knocked out, the ring does the
33.
ring matter? Am I
Yeah.
knocked down to?
It's
No,
not
it's
a
not
concentration spell.
However, Nessa, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Her shield of faith on Mavis is concentration.
Mavis is knocked out though. Wouldn't it drop?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think it would still technically stay on him, but yeah. So
I
11.
guess, yeah.
Worth it.
No, either way, the immense, just sudden amount of damage that hit you, you were not expecting, and you dropped
pretty,
shield of faith.
Do we have to roll that saving throw now or when it comes
On your
back around
turn.
to our turn? Okay.
Yep, on your turn.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Well,
Okay. So, as well, first of all, that will end his turn.
Okay. Sweet.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Fireball number 2.
Let's see. As Gar, as you feel yourself hit the ground, barely clinging on to consciousness, Nessa, you actually notice it. You barely clinging on as well. You look over and you see the symbol on Gar's the hilt of his warhammer, and at the same time you look over at the symbol on your sword. They both glow, give a quick flash, and you look over and you see a simultaneous flash for a split second on the obelisk over towards the edge of the crater. It sends out this beam of this quick pulse of a bluish whitish energy that travels directly towards the staff of the one that just threw the fireball. The purple glowing that was there suddenly immediately goes dim. You look over and the two raging trees that have this purple in their eyes fade, and they go to this brownish blackish looking color. As they take a less aggressive stance at first, you see him look directly at the guy holding the staff.
Oh.
they're on our side.
And
What?
I hope so, because this.
So are you knocked as well right now, Gar?
Altogether.
Oh yeah, I'm
You are
out.
knocked
Okay.
out.
I only have 25 health.
Same here.
Nice.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
okay,
I have more health than you.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's why it's crazy that I'm always in the front line.
Yeah?
All the time.
You have a high AC though.
I had no idea.
A 9. Okay. That.
I dexterity saving.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starts running along the ground. The other one reaches down with his giant hand and slams on the ground. This caster turns to the side and dodges out of the way just at the last second. Go ahead, Gar.
But just question: did
Sure.
you roll dex save for the
I
hobgoblin?
was gonna ask that too. Is he dead?
Considering he had 5 HP, I don't have to.
Oh. He did.
However,
He only had 5 HP.
However, something I did forget to mention. Nah, never mind. Yeah, he dead. He has cindering, burning corpse on the ground. Yeah, no, you nearly did all of his HP with your hit. If you had rolled pretty much anything, he has. Well, I won't say now. Anyways, this giant treant slams on the ground, just dodging out of the way. This caster before he looks up and looks at his staff, and you can see fear in his eyes now. That will end their turn, bringing us to Nessa.
I'm gonna use the healing potion. What do I
Okay.
do? What is it?
Greater or common?
I only have common.
Okay, 2d4
She
plus
gave
2.
the greater to me.
Yeah.
You can just click on it. Can't you?
Hello, Zach. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. Welcome back.
Wow.
It's plus
That's
2, so
okay.
that's 6 HP. Good to see you, Zach. Okay,
And
so
then,
that's your bonus action.
Here I come. And then I am going
Oh.
to.
Shit.
Oh no. What?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'll say it when it happens.
I'm probably only gonna have time to pull up my long sword, right? Or just my sword, not my shield, right? Because I already.
You still have your shield up.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can make a one-handed or two-handed attack. It's up to you. One-handed 20 will hit. You guys are rolling
Nice.
insane.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm attacking. Well, but
Yeah,
when
it's pretty straightforward. Go
You're
ahead and roll
attacking
damage.
I did already. It's 11.
Okay. That's his HP.
Yeah!
And with that, after this ball of fire rushes down and hits you, you cork open a potion, down it, and try your best to rush over to Genmir's aid as you see them surrounding him. As this one's going in for another slashing attack against Genmir, you can see Genmir kind of retreating after throwing up his shield. You come over and slash across the neck of this thing, chop its head clean off as it clatters off to the side and the body falls limp to the floor. And yeah, he dead.
Oh, no, I don't want
Is that your full movement?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. So that will be your turn. Gar, I didn't even think of that. Okay.
Yeah.
That will be your turn. Brings us to Genmare.
Okay. So, just to double check,
Mhm.
Gar, Mavis, and Zeos are all unconscious?
No,
Just
I'm
Gar
okay.
and Mavis.
I'm fine.
Fine.
You are okay.
Yeah, just Gar and me.
Just
Yep.
the two of you. Okay. Alright.
There we
I'll
go.
say
I always forget to switch things.
thanks. Heal them. I'll say thanks to Nessa, and then, like, just to you guys in general. Heal them. I will
Okay.
use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Nice.
Shadowblade sandwich time.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to run past this guy.
All right, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
With a, let's see, watch it be a natural 1. Nope, it's an 8. He just swings wide. You're too quick for him. You run with this grace and beauty across the field as your blade song is active.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will stab at him with my Shadow Blade.
Yeah, you will. Go ahead and make an attack.
With advantage since I'm flanking with the int.
Yeah, you are.
Well done.
Get it,
Nice.
A 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 8 plus your Shadow Blade damage. Oh, that is your Shadow Blade damage.
That was it. That was super underwhelming.
Oh, 2
Wow,
twos.
you rolled a 2.
All right.
Two twos.
Yeah.
So, as you rush up to him, he's looking back at this treant in fear. He just barely misses as you rush by. The Shadow Blade actually pierces like right into his head, it not producing any blood or physical wounds, but you see him grasp his skull with this intense pain as you retract it from him. He regains his composure, takes his hand off his head and looks at you with a little bit of fear because this is not going how they planned. So, that brings us to Mavis. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Boom.
Success.
Nice.
Mark 1 off.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Brings us to Zeos.
Saving throws are so
Question.
scary.
I know, right? Go ahead,
Uh,
Zeos.
If giving a health potion to someone down, does that do anything?
Yeah, that
It's
takes your
an
action,
Actualizes
though.
them.
It takes your action to do, but yes.
But you can do it, yeah.
That guy's still alive.
Gar has healing spells, right?
Yeah.
Gar's down though.
That's what he's saying.
Yes, but you have a potion as well.
Yeah,
But
I'm wondering if it's better for me to attack him and him, or if it's better for me to go over here and give a health potion to
I
Gar.
don't know. I mean,
That's
so
what
far
I'm
they
weighing.
haven't.
That's your call. What would Zeus do
They
in this
haven't-
point?
In this
failed
moment,
anything,
seeing
yeah.
Gar and Mavis, like suddenly, you've never seen a spell this powerful, Zeos, personally. What would Zeos
No.
do in the moment?
He would sit down and think about the spell.
He'd like, I need to study their staff.
Yeah,
I need
take it
to-
out a book.
What I would probably do is attack.
Okay.
So
There you go.
I'm going to use Chromatic Orb on this guy.
Okay.
What is the range on my card? That's
Oh.
90 feet, so that's fine.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So let me flip that Chromatic Orb.
Come on.
Yeah, 23 hits. What type of damage are you using?
Oh, I can cast this.
Because you can choose which type of damage.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is a complicated spell.
This is not Chaos Bolt, thankfully. That one's more complicated.
No, that one's also complicated.
Yeah.
What type of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with poison.
Thank you, Jord. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying.
No, acid.
Acid damage. All right. So, go ahead and roll damage on it.
And I'm rolling this. This is a level 1 spell. Yes,
Okay.
level 1.
Carrying 10. All right. So
Nice.
as the crystal in the hilt of your blade lights up again, it actually, the energy, instead of going into your palm this time, swirls around and just keeps building and building as you, like, thrust it out at the last second. This greenish, like, actually slightly dripping acid ball essentially just launches at a really high speed towards this caster goblinoid thing, smacks him right in his right shoulder, sending him back, singeing some of his armor. He like pats some of it out, tries to get the acid off before it does any permanent damage. But that hit him pretty solid. Let's see.
I didn't count down. 18 damage.
How long you been running D&Ds? This is our 6th week running D&D. We do it every Sunday, so this is relatively new. Yeah. So do you have any bonus action or anything?
I don't have any bonus action, but I'm gonna move over to Gar. If he doesn't save, I'll move there so I can heal him.
Okay, so that'll be your turn. This one's dead, so brings us to Laren. Laren, recovering from the
boom boom.
The boom boom, essentially.
Boom, boom.
Does this
Oh, no, not
one
that
not share the same initiative as that other one that was dead?
No, it was the big guy that had the initiative.
Yeah.
The first one that died. He had a separate initiative.
This dude has a 7.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
next.
So, a lot of
What you
DMing.
got, Laren?
I appreciate that,
Okay.
Jord, very much. Not a whole lot. I started last year. Sorry, guys, you can continue.
Okay. I really, really want to go give you guys a health potion, but I think it's probably best we keep working on these guys.
You do whatever you think is
to
best.
eliminate the-
What would Laren do in the moment? What's her thought
Uh,
process? What does
okay.
she think of the people around her? And in a millisecond, what's her gut instinct?
Eliminate the threat. So
'Kay.
I'm gonna go after this guy.
All right.
There you go.
As you rush towards him, like kind of brushing off some of the ashes still on your armor from the fireball that rained from the sky, you gather your strength and start running, and you do have enough movement to make it there.
All right. I'll pull out my rapier.
All right.
Oh no.
With that, you rush up to him and just like trip at the last second, still like heaving heavy from this. Your rapier hits right into the center of his shield, just like ting, a very minor ting from it. He glances it off to the side. You don't fall over or anything, but you're now just face to face with him as he rears up for a strike against you. Will that be your turn or bonus action?
I'd like to use the dodge.
Yes, you would. Okay.
There you go.
So, watching for
Like
any
to use
counterattack from him, you use the dodge and try to
The
prepare.
Dodge Ram?
Yeah, that's
I want to run him over.
All right, that will
Oh no.
bring us to his turn. Attempting to make a counterattack at you, he does attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's see. No, that's not how it works. I'll just do it twice, whatever.
okay.
Why is he have disadvantage?
Because she used dodge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, it's lucky it was disadvantage because if it had been advantage, he would have got a natural 20.
Oh my.
wow.
But instead, it's a 10.
Yay!
It's a 10!
Let's go, Dodge.
Yeah, watching him carefully. It's like
Sponsored by Dodge.
watching him carefully for anything. You see it coming from a mile away. He puts down his shield and swings horizontally right at chest level.
What?
What?
The 5 Ds or whatever from... You've never seen Dodgeball, but
No, I haven't.
it's like...
Oh.
dip,
Oh, I remember
dodge,
that.
Dive and...
Dodge.
Oh, that's right.
That was 5. Why is there 5?
He swings his longsword in a horizontal. Oops, I bumped the mic. Apologies. In a horizontal
amazing.
arc towards you. You actually like go back limbo style to dodge it. Quickly coming back up, he gives you this like look of confusion and a little bit of surprise. So that will be the that'll be the end of his turn. Bringing
just
us
kinda
to
staring at each
Gar. I
other.
need you to make a death saving throw.
Get a nat 20, alright?
Can you
As Gar is laying there, his body bursts into flames.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait, you?
And he rises from the ashes.
Oh man!
Gosh. Does that instantly get you back up?
Yes, it
It brings
does.
you to 1 HP.
And 1 HP.
Yep.
Gar,
Yeah.
pushing through this, you feel the pulse of energy coming from the hilt of your warhammer. The little bit of like last-ditch effort from Melora to try and keep you alive. You feel a general warmth wash over your body. Thankfully, not as warm as the fireball that just did previously. And you crawl over, push your. Well, you're still prone, but you like lean over to the side, grasping. As you rise, Zeus, you look down as he's recovering from this. Very nice. So,
that happens at the end. Death saves count as like the end of my turn. Right?
yeah, that is the end of your turn. Although, no, I think that uses your whole turn, including movement and everything, right?
Yep.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty
But
sure.
I assume so.
We'll say it does for this, because I'm not entirely positive. Let's see.
Yeah, just continue on with everybody. I'll look it up.
All right,
Those other ones.
that
I
works.
know. That's okay.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, looking through here.
You're good.
Nick said he was just gonna look it up if you want to continue.
Okay.
And then
No,
if
it's
it does-
not for that. You're good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, I forgot to bring it to. Well, that's okay. So,
He was.
Genmare, you look over as you see this this hobgoblin holding his staff, looking back, looking at you as he slams it into the ground. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Who?
Genmare, and I
Oh,
guess
I'm
the other
sorry.
one would as well. Wait.
Nice.
Plus... No, I'm sorry, minus. Oh yeah, that definitely saves. Rolling the dice. Okay. I'm just gonna say it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense.
Figuring out how to roll.
Jarvis
So
like, this is all new.
I've never done this before. They never survived long enough. Okay. Wow. So as he slams into this ground, this wave of energy pulses out, hitting it. Well, it hits you and the one behind him. The giant treant doesn't see it coming. I'm gonna say honestly, he doesn't get pushed back. He's a huge enemy. As
really
his
funny, just
as his
keep
roots as the
Right off
roots
the
from
edge.
his feet dig into the ground, he does take 14 points of thunder damage. You take 7 because you saved on it. He
Of
thunder
damage?
damage.
Thunder.
I will use a reaction to use absorb elements.
Oh my gosh.
Genmare is OP.
Friggin' OP. Okay.
Let's go, Genmare.
Yeah. Absorb elements. Nice. That's
So
awesome.
half damage from that.
Half damage from that means you take
Actually
3.
knows the magic spells.
I do get my turn.
Oh, you do. Okay, then we'll retcon it and say you can take your turn now.
After they do their stuff, all.
That's all he's doing. He ain't moving, surrounded by these people. So, yeah, that will be the end of his turn. Go ahead and make your turn, Gar, and then that'll bring us to the next ones.
Just to clarify, it's because you start the turn at 0, and at the start of your turn, you make the save.
At the
And
start.
you gain 1 HP, and
Okay, that makes sense.
retain all your actions.
Yeah, it's like making a save for any other spell. So,
Gotcha.
So I'm going to kind of shake myself awake
Mhm.
and stand and see what's going on around me. Mavis is still on the ground,
maybe it's
Drooling, like,
unconscious.
yeah, like little bits of the
eyes rolled back. Huh?
little bits of the
Walk
metal
over
and
to
leather from his shoes are like down around his head. There's a massive scorch mark on the ground where the shoes originally exploded.
So I
Sorry.
used half my movement to stand up.
Yeah.
So I had 15 feet of movement, so I moved 10 feet.
Okay, so you can move one more.
I will cure wounds Mavis with my
Okay.
action.
Okay.
For
All right.
11.
11. Nice. So as you
Right.
as you recover, you're still kind of holding your side, feeling scorched from the inside out. You're a silver dragonborn. You're used to the cold. This is hot.
It was hot AF.
You grasp the hilt of your warhammer once more. Place your hand on Genmer's, which is basically the entirety of his Mavis's chest, which is basically the entirety of his chest. This massive dragonborn claw on this tiny gnome. VJ, hello.
Death shall not take you this day, friend.
Nice.
And then bonus action, healing potion.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Call.
All right.
I'll drink the greater. Wait, it's 44 plus 4 for greater, right?
Yes.
I'll just use a normal.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Go ahead and roll that. That brings us to the treants. Let's see here. What is that? That is that.
Max roll.
Yo,
Nice. Say
Yeah.
that is sweet.
Maybe it's his turret.
It's alive. Yep.
With a nat 1, the tree will not hit the other dude.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4. That one can move to there.
Wait. Does he get advantage because he's flanking?
You're right. He does.
Yeah, it's flanking.
Oh no.
No, that's good. That's good for you guys. Yeah, 23 will hit.
Oh wait.
Scratch that.
Nice.
Are
Good
they on our
reminder.
team?
Oh,
Yeah, now they are.
Where have you
Oh
been,
my
Rachel?
What?
She checked out.
I must have missed it.
come on. Oh my god.
Well, we don't know if they're gonna turn on
Oh my
us
God, did
next.
you kill him?
But
How much
Okay.
damage?
He rolled 3d6 plus 4. I rolled a 6, a 6, and a 5.
oh my.
As he slams down on this dude, he actually shatters the staff in half. One of the
Just a squeak.
shatters the staff in half. You can hear, Genmir, you can hear this as the breath is just completely knocked out of this hobgoblin next to you. He barely rises to his feet. He is looking rough.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Fuck, he has a lot of health.
Man.
That will bring us
Alive
to
long.
Nessa and Genmir. You're on deck.
How
Oh,
much
yeah.
damage
I already know what I'm doing.
did the turret take on the saved?
Oh, 15.
It's dead.
Yeah, it
Oh.
did.
Yeah, it has 15 HP exactly.
Alright, I'm.
Poor George.
Nice. All right, Nessa, go for it.
Let's go. Nessa.
Yes, a 19
Nice.
will hit, and with 12 damage.
Yeah.
I hope he did.
So, you rush up behind him, taking this opportunity where he just slashed at Laren, and seeing Laren in danger, kind of backpedaling from the attack, you rush up and just run your sword straight through his back. Pierces out of the front of him, Laren. This is what you see as he's raised up off the ground a good 3 inches. You retract it as he slumps to the ground. Just
Thank you, Nessa.
DED dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Yep.
Casey.
Where was I? I was here.
You're here.
Yeah, you still have some
Oh,
movement.
you moved.
I'm gonna move up here and attack this guy.
Well, you can't attack him, but you can move there.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Do you have a bonus action?
No, not that makes sense.
Okay.
She could
So you're gonna move there.
In that case, Genmare.
Again, man.
Mavis, you're on deck.
Copy that.
I guess I'll use Booming Blade just in case he tries to run if I somehow don't kill him.
Okay, sure.
If it hits and I don't kill him.
Is it your
But,
Shadow Blade that you're using to make the attack as well?
Yes, I am using my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
So I'll attack with that. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I have advantage.
You
Let me-
do have advantage.
This better hit or I'm going to be mad.
16 will hit.
Oh.
Plus 1d6 from the absorbed elemental stuff.
How do you want to do this?
All right.
Ooh, good question.
Genmare does a lot of like endings.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Gamer always finishes.
He's good at finishing.
God dang it.
Always finishes first.
Oh man, I kind of wish I didn't just have a rapier for this. I want to like. Wish I had like a great sword. I could like.
Here,
Shadow Blade
you
could look
mine.
like anything you
That's
want,
true.
right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It doesn't
Make
have
it look
to.
like me. No, don't.
I mean, it would
It's a
still deal the
conjured
same
weapon.
amount of damage, but
Just character-wise, it would be a rapier since that's what I.
this
used
is
to. But,
this is for flair. You can go ahead and modify minor things along the way if you want to.
I wanted to throw him off the cliff, but he might have something good on him.
Don't throw him off the cliff.
I'm not gonna do that.
want to search his body.
I'm just going to look him in the eyes and grin at him. And
Do
just,
the what's it?
The Zorro.
The Zorro thing,
With
yeah.
the
I
But
kind
with
of
the
did that
G.
with one of them where I like tapped him and.
Yeah, you did.
but
That was actually great.
I'll just like kind of grab his shoulder and like ram him through the gut with.
Sure.
The spear.
There you go.
Okay, so taking your shadow blade,
Yeah.
he turns around to you after getting up from being slammed to death by this treant. Just as he's catching his breath, he doesn't even have time to react. As you grab his shoulder, run him through, and he. No blood is spilled. No pierce is actually
The whole
made.
time you're grinning
You
at
can
him.
see, you can see his eyes go white for a second as he grasps at his head with the psychic just overwhelming him. And then from inside, you hear a little bit of as the absorbed thunder damage that you had just like erupts within. You pull it out as
As I
he.
pull it out, I actually trip him and push him to the ground as well.
You know what? Make a strength check for me.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Snap him in half.
Okay. Yeah, you he falls to the ground, as he's falling over, you just kick him right in the chest. He falls back and slams to the ground, clattered half-broken staff to the side.
There you go.
Oh, well done, guys.
We live. I want you all to know I did 1 damage that fight.
Hey, but you got us in there, so.
Exactly.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Oh my gosh.
You did say you loved light. He gave you
That's
some
true.
light.
What I was gonna do was, if you got higher than a 20 on that strength check, I was gonna make him fly off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, I'm glad I got that.
Much to TJ's chagrin.
Yeah, maybe this is my hero. Nice, Alex. So,
I got you, Alex.
as you guys are recovering from this, definitely the hardest hitting battle you guys have been part of as a group. Not
I
expecting.
finally took damage.
Yeah, you did.
Nick, do
Is
you
that
have
your
to-
first time?
Do you have to go like
Yeah.
right now?
Probably ought to.
I don't
Because
know. Probably not.
we can forego roleplay for like the after battle if you want. If you have to go like right now.
It's alright. I got a few minutes.
Okay.
I might not have to go at all. I'll double check. Go ahead and continue on.
Okay. So, dealing with the aftermath of this, as you see this treant pull up its fist from the ground, takes a more relaxed stance, kind of glances at you all as the other one is still kind of very gently walking towards. You can see the one in front of you, Genmer. Many thanks for saving us.
And I would see that they have the symbols now, right?
You did. Go ahead and make a religion check with advantage.
I'm gonna stand up and move towards this one.
Sure.
We're the fucking religion. A, B, C, D. Okay.
Yeah, it was right
Yeah.
after E. Good
Yeah, you can tell right away. Like, you're familiar.
ABCR.
You're very familiar with the symbols from Allura and for Sehanine in this area. You definitely notice that symbol and know that it belongs to Sehanine.
Were they keeping you captive here?
We are guardians of the grove. They invaded our minds.
Makes me sad. Out of character, it makes me
But
Are you guys
You look down and you see some a little bit of like bark and areas down on the lower half of the tree end from the thunder wave from this guy. It seems a little hurt. The other one looks fine. But he looks down and says,
Nothing permanent.
He was going to say something before that.
was he?
Yeah, he said, but you, nothing permanent.
You're nothing permanent.
Well, boom. Roll initiative. He looks at you, Nessa, and sees the symbol on your longsword for Melora.
Mm-hmm.
You are servants of Melora.
You can see the other one kind of approaching you, Nick.
Are you Melora?
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm on the
know
ground. I never
what it
got up
looks
after
like.
healing him.
Sure. You just kind of collapsed and catching your breath after this. What was it you asked, Nessa?
I didn't ask anything.
Or did you?
I
I
asked if it
told
was Melora.
Mavis
Oh,
no.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
We
Not
are
Melora.
not Melora, but we protect the obelisk. Or we did.
And you see him glance over at the two trees. This one right here, and this one up there.
Oh, they're
no.
dead.
As he returns his gaze to you, Nessa.
You've come at a most fortunate time. They have been siphoning power from the obelisk.
That obelisk has power.
I'd probably start
Now
walking
that you-
over here.
Now that you have a moment to breathe from everything that's happening, you do see those the cables that were connected. They're kind of like haphazardly connected to this obelisk. It looks like leeches, to be honest, like connected to this. The obelisk is dark. It is dry. And they are attached to this central pedestal. As you look at the pedestal, there is, I said it wrong from the beginning. The key that you have is not an octagonal, it's a hexagonal.
Okay.
So it's a hexagonal receptacle that definitely looks like it matches the key that you guys have.
That's right. I have the key.
Am I just staring up at Tree Dick at this point?
You stare up and you
Probably
see
level with it.
a separation of trunk, but just more bark.
It's a lady tree.
It's a
Got
female.
it.
I looked down at Gar. I'm like, do
Lady
you need
bitch.
another health potion?
No, I'm fine.
As you're saying that, the other tree kind of leans down around you, Gar,
Peculiar.
and then he sees the symbol on yours as well.
Another servant of Melora.
Oh,
Reaches back
yes.
up. What are you guys doing around the pedestal right now?
I
I'm
want to jam
probably
the key in the
reaching out-
slot.
I'm probably reaching out to just touch it, 'cause you said that a symbol glowed earlier.
On the obelisk, it did.
Where's the obelisk?
It's on
So
the
now
tower
looking at the
from
obelisk in front of you, go ahead and make a perception check.
You got it.
Oh, what have I done?
I did it with
14. That's fine. With a 14, yeah, looking in there now, you can see it's difficult to pick out. It's not so much engraved as it is barely, I don't know, etched, like just the outline of it, but you see the symbol for Melora, which for reference is, where is it? It's right there. It looked like that.
Ooh, that pretty.
It's like a wave that circles back in on itself.
Yeah.
You do see it on there, and that is where you saw it glow for a split second, before it did what it did. Right now, at the bottom, at the base of this pedestal, it's like a dark purplish construction to it, very jagged, very mean looking. It's actually glowing with this energy, and looking at this whole construction of this thing, it looks kind of like the cables are feeding into this thing, and the receptacle does match. Did you say you put the key in there, Mavis?
I want to jam it in the hole.
I actually, if I see him, like, as this piece going to do that, I would stop him. I'd be like... "Hey,
Initiative
don't-"
rolls from both of you,
All right.
unless you.
I feel
Well-
like maybe we should show it to the trees. Maybe they might have some.
Oh
insight.
boy, we've got a fight on our hands.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So as Mavis reaches up to put the key in there, just at the last second, Genmir, you dart over, still under the effects of Blade Song, just as it's wearing off, just with enough time to grab his wrist and pull him back from it.
Ow, what
Yeah.
are you doing?
And I say, wait, they said this was siphoning their energy. We shouldn't use it. At least not
Oh.
without getting their feelings on the matter.
Okay, good
I
call.
would probably
They might
reach out
attack
for the
us if we
key.
do.
As you mentioned that, Genmir, the one that's been talking to you, just walks closer a little bit.
They have been siphoning power from the obelisk. Unless you have something specific, destroy this wretched machine.
Well, we need to charge this key.
Do what
need
you
to get-
must, but be rid of it afterwards.
I hold my hand out for the key.
Okay. So I asked to him to clarify, you'll let us charge this key, but we should destroy the obelisk after?
Not the obelisk.
Not the obelisk.
pedestal.
Machine siphoning from the
Yeah.
obelisk.
Not the
Yeah,
obelisk.
sorry. The machine.
We have no cares for this key. But that, and he points at the pedestal that you guys are referring to, is an abomination. It should be removed.
When I hear abomination and removed, I get up and I get my warhammer ready. I was like, just charge it already. I didn't get to hit anything. I wanna
Me
smash
neither.
it.
This could explode.
Yeah.
Gar, this could
Guard
explode.
didn't get to do anything.
Fine.
Davis,
If it explodes, let it blow me off the cliff and into me.
you feeling well enough to do the honors.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, it's only right because you went.
Wait,
by
should we
yourself.
charge the key though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
we need to,
charging
we need
the
to get
key
into the
first, yeah.
tower.
Okay.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
guys, go ahead then.
You guys, as you place it in there, kind of locks to it, or like
Ooh.
fuses to it for a second. You see the base of the pedestal glow. It's pretty bright. You guys kind of have to shield your eyes for a second before.
stare at it.
Sure, you go a little bit like wide-eyed,
Yeah, I'm
but
kind of blind now.
I do love
at
light.
the last second, it lets out this like bright glow of light before going dim, even dimmer than it was before. It actually looks like it's not emitting any light at all now. You look, and the handle of the key sticking out is now glowing with this purplish energy.
Ooh.
I try to pull it out.
Comes out fine.
Mavis,
It worked.
keep your eye on that.
And be
Happy
careful
day.
with it.
No, put it in your bag. I mean.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now stick your head in there so you can keep an eye on it.
I tried that before.
And then I pull out my sword. I guess I'd still have it out.
Let's see. Yeah, you would.
Gar wants to do it. Let Gar do the honors.
Gar, you
let's
feeling
see.
good enough to do the honors?
Yep.
Can
Everybody,
we, like,
back up.
hang on.
Back
Wait.
up a little bit.
Are we able to like detach it, or is it like just
Yeah.
it's
Detach
on there?
which part?
The
Oh,
the
the
whole machine.
You
chain.
don't want to hurt the obelisk.
Yeah, if we could move the machine away from the obelisk before destroying it, we should do that.
It looks like it's like embedded into the ground right now.
Oh.
Okay. Then
Start
go ahead.
swinging, Gar.
Just,
Can we detach the chains though?
You can try. You can certainly try.
That's
Okay,
a little.
I'll-
Would it be better to
I'll-
just? I'll ask the tree. Hey, tree bro. Is it better to just smash this thing or pull the chains off the obelisk?
I care not your methods.
Okay.
There you go.
Make an attack roll.
Attack. Warhammer.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
Max damage.
Dang. As you say, okay, you actually swing like horizontally at this thing, slamming it into the side. As you do, its construction like bursts out from the side. This midsection of it is like blown apart out. Parts of it scatter out into the ocean as it crumbles in pieces. The cables are like they like pull off and detach, and they're just hanging limply from the obelisk.
I fall over.
What?
Make a deception check. Everybody else make insight checks.
Okay.
Gar!
Oh, that's so good.
I choose to believe it.
No!
I whip out my medicated wife.
Laren, you're the only one that's like from this angle, from behind a little bit. You see Garf close to the ground, and he kind of blinks his eyes in a way that looks like he's faking it.
Like,
You
I think
barely.
Peeking out
Right.
one eye for half a second.
Exactly.
I think he's all right.
I'm running up to him.
What? He's up. Gar.
Shake
a
him.
little bit.
Armor clatters on the ground.
Gar. Gar, are you okay?
One of the
I get a little bit
treants.
closer.
One of the treants
Grab his
chimes
face.
out.
Seems it was his time.
Did you really roll it?
I whip out the medicated wife.
Gar.
Yeah, they rolled a 15 on insight.
I use it on him.
Okay.
That's a cure wound
just
gone,
accepted
but I don't
it.
care.
I love it. Go ahead and roll. Is it
Is there
two?
anything interesting about this water? Because I decided to hop on the little island in the middle.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sorry.
7. All right. Gar, you feel this wet cloth just like slap across
Land
your
right on the
face and
face.
down your chest and like across your abdomen.
Are you baiting me?
What are you doing?
Oh, I was dying. I thought.
And surprisingly, like you feel healed from it. You feel like it like this weird warm energy seep in where it touched your scales, and like revitalizing you from inside. Maybe we should use butt wipes on Gar, essentially, yeah.
Surprisingly effective.
Zeos, looking at this, looks like a slightly raised landmass, like I mentioned. There's about 2 inches of water. The entire depth of this thing is like 8 inches or so from the like surface of the landmass down to the base of the water. There's only about 2 inches of water in there. Nothing else particularly catches your eye, though.
2 things.
Okay.
Don't know if I have this. Could I take like a little vial and take a sample of the water?
You can say you had a vial, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then I asked the tree ant about the water. And it's like, where did this come from, and why is this here?
Okay.
'Cause it seems very abnormal for the area.
The one that was up above Gar
that's close
first.
to me, because
Sure.
everyone else is over here.
He responds with this kind of like crackly, barky voice that they both have had the whole time. Says,
The defenses for the valley were deactivated when they invaded.
and he points at that thing you just destroyed, Gar. And he looks over at you, Gar and Nessa.
Followers of Melora can reactivate it.
How do we do that?
He points at the obelisk right at the symbol that you noticed previously. Nessa.
I reach out and I touch it.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen. You wait a good 15 seconds.
I'm gonna drink the red mystery liquid that Zook gave me.
Okay, sure.
How much? I feel like you're close back to max HP, aren't you?
As you go.
Nope.
Roll 1d10 for me.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, how much do I lose?
Not bad.
1d10.
Okay, nice. You heal 9 hit points.
You take 9 damage.
Honestly, it was just a little bit more of a like the fact
explodes in
that it's
your
not
hand.
only 1 dice. You could have only restored 1 hit point, so it was just a bit more of a range on the restore.
You have a little bit of a stomach ache now.
But you rolled really well on that.
I will
Popcorn.
step up with Nessa. Maybe
High five.
high five.
This clattering of plate armor clashes together.
Maybe if
Both
we
treants kind of look at each other.
Maybe if we cast magic into it, because our magic is derived from Melora, it seemed to react earlier to magic. So I will cast mending.
There you go.
I will cast mending on it.
Okay.
Protection from evil, the good.
As
Go!
you take out your warhammer, you put the holy symbol on the warhammer against the matching symbol on the obelisk. They both emit a very subtle glow, as suddenly like these really intricate outlines and carved paths along the obelisk all light up, and from the top of it, water starts pouring down, matching these pathways, flowing down the side of it, and collecting in a basin at the bottom. Once it's collected enough, it flows out the side and down through a very tiny channel. You couldn't really see it first, at the base of the obelisk, traveling towards the pool of water that Zeos is currently standing out of, but in the middle of. It starts filling it up, and now
Wanna jump over here?
slowly fills up. Instead of 2 inches, it's 3 inches, then 4 inches. Fills up to about 6 inches. Fills up to about 6 inches, just a couple inches below the surface of this. And then the entirety of the water gains this really deep blue glow to it. Underneath now, in the water, in the dirt, you can see even more intricately carved carved pathways. They, and as that happens, the obelisk lets out this. You see a wave. You barely see a wave. It's not that noticeable, but it is. It has that same lightish blue, white energy that you're used to from Melora. You see it pulse out and follow over the entire horizon of the water. As you do, you see in the water beneath you, where Zeos is, little pathways of water where it travels along, seemingly to nowhere. It's just pathways from the Isle that weave in all these different directions. Looking out on the horizon, you now see the water moving around the Isle as well. Matching kind of back and forth looking, you can see it following a similar pathway. At this point, the treants speak up.
Now the sea is protected again.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean we're not going to be able to get out of here?
That was my thought.
I will ask the Ents that. Like, we came.
Yeah, I said that out
we
loud.
be able to...
How did you arrive?
By vote.
The big boy.
He's not wrong.
I usually arrive.
They both give each other a very inquisitive glance. No idea what you mean, but they do respond.
The currents should push you away from the Isle.
Oh.
You may want to hold on, but return should be quicker than arrival.
Question: does the vial of water that I took glow?
Once you have it out and you kind of look at it, no, doesn't appear to.
I'll pour that out and take a new one.
Alright, you
Does that
scoop
glow?
it up, take it out, doesn't appear to glow. Looking at it, the glow doesn't appear to be the water itself, but actually the magical essence underneath that define these different pathways.
I'm gonna approach the treant. And ask it its name.
It looks at the other one, looks down at you.
We have no name. We are but
How long-
mere guardians.
How long have you been guarding this place?
You can hear like
Over 6 centuries.
You said the seas are now protected again. Would they cause a shipwreck?
They may. The obelisk activates should anything get too close.
and Gar, this is definitely what happened to your ship. You do have some flashbacks of the whole experience.
So now I'm like, fucking Saine or whatever.
Melora.
Melora caused my shipwreck.
And now you worship them.
It was something that you kind of contemplated all along. You knew the valley was protected by Melora. You didn't really have any proof until now, though.
Just kind of hang my head at that, and I kind of just wander away.
I want to name you Humphrey.
He looks down at
I'm
you.
gonna walk over to these trees. The
Sure.
one.
They look like dead trees.
Can I pick up some of the sediment?
Sure. Yeah, you pick up some of the sediment, put it in a little pouch or something that you have.
Does that glow and stuff?
Appears to be normal dirt.
Good try.
I'm not putting it in a pouch.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep them like trying to pick up the stuff that I see is glowing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
The other tree,
I don't understand.
treant speaks out.
Though the sea is safe, the land is not, and Sahanin's tower is still corrupted.
What is this tower?
You can see him kind of.
Oh shit!
Protects the valley.
I just realized something.
What you got?
He just said it's Sethany's tower.
Creates an
guy.
illusion over the whole valley.
And he points at the obelisk.
Connecting here.
Okay.
Wait.
So the evil bad dudes went after our valley's gods and took over
took over the
person
tower.
and took over the illusion person. So therefore, both our protections of the valley went down because the illusion guy was illusioning the mountains, and
That's
the sea
why we
person
can
wasn't
see
doing
the
sea
tower
stuff.
now.
And that's why we can see the tower. Exactly.
It just appeared. We didn't see it being built.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. That was gonna be my next.
However,
An illusion.
the mines were probably still built. They were probably constructed.
That was spoken in the letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instructions months ago.
Is there any help or hope for these guardians when we bring them back? I asked.
You can,
Trian.
yeah, you can see him look at both of them.
They have served their purpose. We were created to guard, and guard we shall, even under such a dire end.
All right, Humphrey.
Thank you, Marcus.
I will burn you.
Mavis.
Do you have an idea of how we might uncorrupt the tower? Will it be similar to this? To reactivate defenses, at least?
We know not, but it
Are
would
there
be a
guardians?
good assumption. Guardians
Like you at the
Of the
tower.
tower.
at the temple to Sahanin, though I do not know if they live.
Temple.
Is that
It's in Lumberfall, right?
He
Temple
points.
and Lumberfall?
He points to the southeast of the valley.
I know where that is.
It's a Lumberfall.
Maybe we could see that tree too. On our
Yeah.
way there. Yeah. It's all shaping up.
You can see.
Um,
Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking we're
Sure.
gonna go there next probably, and I'll be familiar with that area.
Okay. You can see him.
You are an odd
Bunch. He looks down at you, who keeps calling him Humphrey. Mavis.
Give him a big smile.
but I can see you serve Melora with dedication, purpose. You must save the valley, restore the tower, at any cost.
We will. I will make sure of that.
Then we will continue to guard
And the other one chimes in.
as long as it takes.
They both go back to their spots, root back into the ground, and close their eyes. They now look just like the trees around you.
Touch it.
Bye, Humphrey.
And that is where we'll end the session for tonight.
All right.
Right.
I'm
GG.
gonna make a note that we're gonna rob these corpses.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good call.
All right.
Wow.
That was awesome. Well
That
done,
was.
Josh.
That was super scary when that
That
fireball.
was real scary.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Frick
Oh,
you,
man.
Josh.
That was
Josh was
awesome.
like, "How do I make these
You guys
encounters
wiped
harder?"
out my encounters, so how about they one shot half of you?
Hey,
Hey, I wasn't knocked out.
Hey,
to
it
be
worked
fair,
out.
he's
It was
only a
so-
challenge rating 4. Like
I'm happy
that was approximately at the deadly scale. It's just that he happened.
Yeah.
You guys grouped up for him, and it was
Yeah.
a fortunate series of failed deck saving
I'm
throws.
glad we got knocked. That was good.
Honestly, yeah.
Had an actual dangerous fight, other than for Gar.
Yo,
Poor
I came
Gar,
back
man.
in a blazing fashion.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
That was
I'm
really
glad I got
cool.
1 damage in.
yeah, it was good. It was the one we needed.
Amen.
Oh man. Yeah,
How
that was
much
good.
health did that sorcerer have?
45.
Damn.
Yeah.
Compared
Thank
to
you.
the others at like 10 and 25.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That was-
the big dude had 39, but a 17 AC. The caster had a 13 AC, but 45 health.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the big dude, I thought was gonna be the hardest dude to kill and the most.
Well, here's
one that.
Well,
I
got
knew
to
we
beat
needed
up
to
on
get
it.
the fortunate
fast.
thing for you
Snuck on him
guys
really fast.
is
I was
that
like, I'm gonna hit him right away.
the hobgoblins, if they attacked you, Genmer would have taken extra damage. They basically have the equivalent of sneak attack.
Tactics or something like that.
No, sneak attack, not advantage, extra damage.
Nick, did the thing happen that you thought was going to happen?
No.
No.
So, my spell on Nessa was still under effect. So had she been hit while I was unconscious, I would have taken 2 death fails.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
would have
God.
failed right
That's
off the
crazy.
bat.
I forgot
That's
about that.
terrifying.
So that's not concentration. It doesn't.
No.
It's not concentration. It's just
Hour
we're
long.
linked. We're linked, body and
So-
mind for an
Yeah.
hour.
I
I don't think
really should have seen.
I don't think I got attacked at all.
I know. I even whispered it to Josh. I was like, "Hey, if she gets hit, I take damage and I lose 2 death saves." I was
Yeah.
like, so make sure she gets hit just to show like this
Yeah.
is still a thing.
Which
And
would have been
but then
cool.
Laren ran up and got in his face, and
That was
took
perfect.
The aggro. So
Could Nessa
Oh, man.
dispel it from her side? Is it like a link
No.
between them, or is it just you?
I guess she could take the ring off.
I wonder how that works.
She doesn't necessarily have to wear the ring, I guess. I don't know.
I just do because I always have ever since.
True. So,
That's super bad if.
we have something we have to be at. We actually ended at the perfect time, so we're gonna have to go into a raid here, and then end stream there. So, guys,
Thank you, everybody.
well done. Thank you everyone who joined tonight. Seriously, had a blast with this.
Yeah,
I was
that's
super
awesome.
excited for this session. It was gonna. I love that you figured it out. That you figured it out on your own, the temple or the tower. So
Yeah, well, right when he said it was Stephanie's tower, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It's not a bad tower, yeah.
right.
Duh.
So, I probably forgot something because I was really trying to juggle a lot in my head. If I did, I'll retcon it. I don't really care. We will raid someone now. My God, Tryhouse is up to 200 viewers.
Yeah.
Dang.
Let's go ahead and throw the 33 viewers we have. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for sticking around for the whole
Someone up there.
session.
Oh, they can't see me. I was given a heart. Here,
Let's
I'll do
see.
it.
Oh, again.
Goodbye, everybody.
You know what?
Bye.
Let's go ahead and raid X-Hammer, as
Okay.
he's one of the only ones I have online right now. How are you now? Also, Kev, how's it going, man? Oh, man. Alex, yes, hello. I paid 5,000 channel points. Oh, God, that means I got to confirm legs. I'm on it. Look, there's 1 leg. There's 2 leg. Confirmed. It is now confirmed. Until next time. Show me you have legs. Okay. All right, guys. So we are definitely gonna raid X-Hammer.
Hey, you gotta
Let's
stop
go ahead
thinking
and do a raid command here in chat.
Hey,
Radio.
names had to stop.
No sub raid or tool raid. It is up to you guys. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back next week, 5 p.m. Central, as we see what the players decide to do from here. I am super excited. Honestly, guys, I think this is going to take... in fact, I know this is going to take another 3 sessions max, possibly 2.
Max?
All right.
Yeah, max 3.
Oh.
So go ahead and copy any of those that you
Let's prove
feel
them
like,
wrong.
everyone.
Yeah,
let's
do 5 more.
RP the shit out of it.
Oh, we got this tree. That tree's
Let's go
gonna
find
take
Tarvik.
easy.
Easy.
This
Tarvik
tree-
is coming with. And we have a whole session about getting Tarvik on.
Well, hold on. We also have this tree that I need to fuck with Nathan.
That's true.
With, so
That's true.
we're gonna spend a
That's
whole
true.
episode on this tree.
Yeah, you'll have to
And
message
then-
me with details about that of what you're thinking.
I
So
have no idea.
He's gonna take him to a random tree. He's like, "Can you see it?"
nice.
See the tree. The
Do
tree.
you
blow it
see
up.
the tree?
I will blow it up.
Tree.
I will blow it.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and raid. Show X-Hammer some love. Thank you again to who was it? Jord of the North for the raid. Hopefully
Yeah.
you enjoyed.
And for joining the Discord channel.
Oh, nice.
hey.
Hey, welcome everybody. Hope you had a great time. I know I did. Love you all.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night. We will see you
Good
later.
night, chat.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Yo, Dad.